Am I ready to hard W in the game? Dude, I'm about to hard W some lithium pretty soon. I don't even know what that means, but I'm gonna do it. Just lithium, right? I think so. Let that do its thing. Check on the power situation with some peppers. Oh, it's already pretty much set and good to go. Well, fine. So while that does that, because I'm pretty sure I was doing the lithium so that I could make more plasteel, because I need more plasteel for the large rectangular rooms. And also just to generally have some. Because I was working on this thing, which still looks like ass. I was a little bit hoping that the reflection would fix on a restart. It super duper didn't. This looks so bad. We'll see if I can stack the room, though. That's what I want to find out. And we got... Oh, yeah, nuclear power was the thing, wasn't it? We could fit nuclear... Well, we could fit nuclear in here, but for some reason it wasn't happy with it, right? For whatever reason, I couldn't put the hatch on alien containment with the reactor in the room. The reflection looks like that for everyone. Must be a bug. Aww. The small one looks okay though, right? It's not... Maybe not as noticeable. It's just like so huge and stretched on this big thing that it just looks like complete shit. God damn it. It's really bad. The small alien containment is 100% clear / see-through. Okay, good. Can I place it now? The reactor? Maybe. I need more plasteel for it. We can try it out. Worst case, then I put it at the end of this T intersection. There's room for it there. It doesn't really need a whole lot of space. How we doing? We getting some? Yeah, a bit. I guess I can work my way over now. I remember it finding a huge line of the stuff out there somewhere. And I think that'll be enough for now. Man, my voice. Ugh. You may be pleased to know, by the way, I have finished recording The World of Terrifying Silence. The final episode has been recorded. Just needs editing. So Fallout 1 and also 2 will soon be upon us. The grand playthrough of 2 years and counting. It's not over till it's uploaded. Of 2 years now. IRL. I think this might be the second longest series I've ever done. The longest being Far Cry 4? I think. I also took a huge break on for like a year. And I just randomly got back into it. Too sleepy for Twitch. Awake when stream started. This is a sign to go to bed. It could be, especially if you're in the States. Nice to have you though. You're welcome to stay if you want, but yeah, don't put off sleep on my behalf. Oh yeah, I need the plasteel later on, don't I? That was the architect parts. I think everything for all the... Just making sure we don't have a bunch of other stuff in here somewhere. Nah. Okay. The Kenshi break? No. The Kenshi break is done. I made the entire purpose of that game, I turned into just killing that one bounty dude. And we did it. We won. That was my story. God, you know what? I don't need all the stuff on this. Let me, I forgot how slow this is. Let me take off pretty much all of this. I don't need the aquarium module. I don't need the teleporter storage. Do I want fabrication? I don't think so even. I don't think I want any of it. Not a single bit of it. Drivable fish tank? It can be. It's the aquarium segment that I got on this. It's got a vacuum on the top to suck the fish into the aquariums. It's really cool, actually. It's just a nice food supply as I'm out and about. Now, the thing with lithium is I think this is like a bit deep and stuff to get generally. So we might have to look out for caves. I was saying that. Why is there 3 lithium just sitting here? What? Hey. Knock it off. I'll zap you. Look at all this lithium here. Easy peasy. Don't know how much I want, just some. How long have I been waiting for your Fallout series to continue? Your Fallout series, man. The thing with that is, like, you're right at the end. You sort of stopped like where Sip stopped. You're like at the end. You just push for you're fucked. Like, you can't do it. Like, you're super fucked, but you gotta show that you're fucked. Come on. And Rogue with his spotty 3G still. Ugh, man. I have a good one, Rogue. I'll talk to you another time. Take it easy. Take care. I feel like this is still a bit loud. By 40. Really? Man, you were a quick one. Even sea gliding away, it still caught up to me. What a piece. Now, what is a good amount of lithium to get? I don't think I use it for very much aside from making plasteel. I needed 2 per plasteel? I don't know, like 20? I guess. Have fun with that. I do find the Leviathans in this to be significantly less scary than in Subnautica. I've come to the conclusion that it's just the pacing at which you discover them. And the predictability and small scale of their movements is what does it. It's less of a shock. Because it's really shocking when you're going around and you're in an area doing your own thing. And then you hear its roar and it's like, it's encroaching on you then. And it's like, oh shit, I'm in its territory, and it took you by surprise, but in this they got such small patrol routes that you see it over there and you're just like, oh, well, I'll go over here then. And then bam. Danger's done. It's avoided. Bam. Look at all that lithium over there. It's not as deep down as I thought it was. I thought this was like the caves down beneath all this that had found that huge line of them. Kind of glad it's not, though. And lead I got yesterday, I believe. I think we got a bunch of lead spare. Titanium, I'm not 100% sure on. I think we're still okay on that because I turned a lot of that into ingots. Quartz I had gotten a bunch of, and the coral I got a bunch of. CPUs were good on, wires were good on. So I think this might be all that we need. Just a bit of lithium to get us by. And then we'll have enough of everything to, well, make everything. What a joke! Hi. Oh, my inventory is full. How? Huh. 3, 4, 8, 16, yeah, like 19 or so I've got. Well, shit. Ew, Hop's checking the news. Gross. Oh, hey, Quartz. What's the news ever done for you, huh? Just make you sad and upset. At least in my case. I want like little extendo grabby arms for this lithium. Get out of here. My mic is picking up a lot more sounds today, like keyboard clicks, etc. Could be. I'm still playing around with positioning a little bit. Is it actually the clicks you hear, or just that sort of bassy thud on a key press? Because clicks, I don't think you'd be hearing too many clicks. Like these clicks you probably hear because I'm talking, but otherwise should be all right. I gotta see about getting a longer arm on it anyway. Because currently my arm is sort of resting against the base right now, where the mic is. So if I move my arm too much, it'll maybe activate a bit. Could also be something you're hearing. Sorry, fish. I was looking at chat. Yeah, well. Can we fit? Oh, easy. No problem. And right, yeah, I gotta take off the prawn suit. That'd be a fun thing to track. Fish roadkill or so. That'd be aight. Does this keep track of any statistics? Distance swum, piss drunk, fish eaten, leviathans butchered with a knife. Yeah, there's that big line of lithium out there. I wonder what that is. Or if it's maybe just so far away that it looks like it's all kind of together, but it really isn't. Fish tased, yeah. Oof. Damage done to your own facilities by bumping into them all the time. You fucking imbecile. Jeez, that's a rude one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Speaking of piss. Yum! Oh yeah, hydraulic fluid. I remember. And glass, a bit of lead, the CPUs that we're set on. Even more lead. Okay. Silver, touch of quartz. Copper, a bit more titanium, some of the ingots. Some of the ingots. Okay, yeah, I think we're set across the board with everything now. Cancel that, because I think I've got enough lithium too. 10 plasteel seems like a lot of plasteel. I don't plan on making that much stuff. Hey, how you doing, Konata? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So with that, the plasteel for the architect is already in. I need 2 for the rectangular room, 5 glass and 2 titanium for the aquarium. Yeah, outside. I might need a reinforcement too. I forget what we were at. That's just another lithium and some more titanium. Titanium! Hello? Really? Ow. Alright. Well. Okay then. We'll see how it goes. The reflection thing is a confirmed bug, but low priority and didn't make the cut in the full release build. It will be fixed in a patch. How long has it been? I don't want to be that guy, but been a little bit now, hasn't it? Water noise sounded a little bit like the Leviathan from down below that was stalking me, that there's like 2 of in one area. Sort of makes this like really wishy-washy watery noise when it's nearby. Thought I heard that again. Well, it looks a bit promising. Do I need a ladder to get up there? Eggs! Oh hey, we got hatching going on. Good timing. Oh yeah, bed and stuff. Interior module, no, interior pieces, alien containment. That's the one. I got a ladder up there, don't I? Alright. Where can we do that at? Maybe we don't. Wait. Oh. Up here. Okay. Sure. And then deconstruct it. It seems that it does stack. Indeed. That is really cool. However, I'll fish out of here. I need the titanium back. Because I don't have a way down right now. What do you mean, What are you talking about? Want me to get rid of the whole thing? Okay. Next question, though. Do we want that? I kind of do. Because at least we could have the reactor up topside then. If not down here, since it's the hatch that it seems to throw a fit with. So I'll have a ladder maybe over here. So we can ladder up into the reactor. I'm okay with this, I think. It is a shame the reflection is so garbage. But yeah, the eggs hatched. It's nothing too wild. They're probably all gonna kill each other. I just don't have any titanium left over. Which, well, limestone chunk, I guess? Silver titanium, gold titanium, lead titanium. Yeah, titanium and copper for the limestone. There should be a lot of that around, though. Cool that it works, though. The, aquarium thing with its stacking. Oh, power cell. Right. We'll have to keep an eye on the power. That's gonna drain pretty quick. Oh. The boop noise from time to time when I move the mouse rapidly might be the mic stand thing. That. Yeah. How's that? Why is that transferring? Intriguing. I might know why. Now it might not do it. Yeah, okay. We were on the mouse pad, weird. Should be okay now, I think, right? A liver protected from some harm by an industrial dose of coffee. You're good. Good, good, good. Good to have your daily coffee dose. Yeah, now we're okay. Yeah, I gotta have it on the mouse pad a certain way. Ugh, what a complicated setup this is. What I had in Kentucky that I quite liked was on the side of my desk was a clamp type thing that you twist in. And then I had a little riser. And then a mini boom. That was quite nice. Wondering if I can scrounge that stuff up again. Or even have it maybe mailed over, but that'll be expensive to mail over. Dude, mailing stuff from America to here is expensive. Not so much the other way around, though. How we doing with that titanium stuff? Ish? Kinda? Sorta? Drop stuff off and we'll get out and get some more of that. All good with you, Marty? Welcome, welcome. Personally doing pretty okay, not bad. What is this locker? Just a general things locker. My laziness locker. Have some gold. The plasto can go in there. Lithium going upstairs because you've got your own locker. Yes. And then got all these tools and stuff I've got. Holy shit. So many. I have a couple batteries. I don't want all those. Why they're trying to melt you, it seems. 33C, kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a bit high. No thanks. Thankfully, we had only gotten up to about 30. For 2 days, it was about 30. It was around 28 for a couple days. Then we got some rain. It's actually a bit chilly today. It's like 12 currently. It's really nice. I'm liking it a lot. I had the window cracked open until I was like basically freezing. Just enjoying not being hot and sweltering anymore. It's so refreshing to sleep with like the window just a bit open. And like I actually need the covers to stay warm. Such a nice feeling. Coming from just my bed is now a sauna. The weather got nice and we ended up changing the sheets, showering, getting everything like 100% fresh again. It was really nice. Frana Bezzy, hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Only going to be collecting stuff a little bit longer. As soon as I get some titanium, I think then we are actually done with collecting things and stuff. We can move on with life. Get the reactor built up for our power situation to be settled. Then we can head down to the blue crystal, no, red crystal area. And see about building architect things down there. Still not 100% convinced that there's a station down there that I can just like use to craft the stuff, but seems to be how we do it. Oh, you know what, actually? Fragments would be a great source of titanium. I forgot about that. I could be scanning for those. Because there's a lot of fragments around. Had a bad time this weekend. Super sensitive to noise, but needed the windows open to sleep, but then at 4 the birds would wake you up. Oh yeah. Yeah, they do that. They're little assholes out there. I'm kind of the opposite. I'm also a bit sensitive to noise, but while sleeping, it's easy for me to like selectively drown out noises. So what I would do is I'd always have a fan going or just some form of white noise to sort of raise the noise level a bit. So then I tune that out and any other small sound would be drowned out by it. So it's not a problem anymore. That worked really well because where I was sleeping in Kentucky, there was like the heating system pretty close by, and that just makes noise. Just plain and simple. So, in order to maintain a bit of sanity while sleeping, I had to have a bit of noise just to drown it out some, you know. Could be something to look into though, a white noise generator. Takes a bit to get used to, but like I said, you eventually just sort of learn to tune it out. And it's loud enough that it covers up a lot of the really small noises. Not sure if it would cover up bird chirping though. Bird chirps are a bit tough. Have your server for white noise. Yeah, there you go. The power goes out, you get woken up by the sound of it shutting down. Yeah, no, that works too. Wait, what all did we get? Y'all playing nice in there. Oh great, one of those little bastards. Happy about that, I guess. Okay. You be nice in there. I don't think they'll get along. Right. Containment upstairs. Makes me feel like I go faster with this out. Should also grab I'll grab reactor stuff later. I don't have the space for it. And since we won't have the hatch up here, the reactor ought to fit. And then I can still keep them in line by threatening them with a nuclear reactor, yeah? Seems good. Worst case, I put it at the end of that T. That's fine. No, I don't need ingots. I need plasteel, 3 lead, and a wiring kit. Plasteel. Wiring kit with a computer chip. And a gold? That was close. No gold needed. Pretty close though. Not bad. Well done. Thanks, Yeti. You're welcome, Yeti. Grabbing stuff in the bioreactor? If they act up, I could do that too. We got a fun hodgepodge of stuff in there. We got the weird like mind control dude. We got that freezy spitty guy. We got just an asshole shark there. The jellyfish that just kind of hangs out and gets abused. All sorts. Are there Leviathan eggs? There were in Subnautica, but they couldn't be acquired by the player except the quest-specific ones. I'd imagine that to be the case in this as well. And then 2 lead. I can make the recycle thing for the depleted rods. Ooh.
New blueprint acquired.
Wow. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, Shack Attack. Welcome, Shack Attack. Prime Gaming, 14 months. Happy to have you. We are, in case that was a genuine question, I kind of doubt it was, but we are just doing some last minute base stuff. A little bit. That's it. That's all. There's just some things with the base that I was curious about that I either never got to really build in Subnautica / didn't need to, or, you know, what have you. Man, that's a lot of power. 3,225 max power we've got now. Jesus. Miscellaneous. This seems fine. Then what? That it? Holy shit. All right. Okay. I'm curious if it continues being active if we're at full power or how that goes. But that's a bunch of power we get now. That is no problem. Don't think I'll be needing another one of those. And if I wanted the large room glass dome, which of course I do. Hell yeah, I do. Kidding me? That is, what is that? Yeah, enameled glass. That shouldn't be a problem. Assuming I have the glass. We'll see. My inventory is like 80% tools, man. A lot of tools in this. Can done some titanium too while I'm at it. Re-ingot them. Oh man, allergies are throwing a fit. My coffee's bad. My allergies are doing things. What the hell's happening? The weather's nice. Man. It's even raining outside, kind of. It's like a really half-assed rain. Well no, just 3 actually, I think. Just the 3 diamonds. The lithium, yeah, okay. Recycle one of you. Downloaded the daily beta build that you can opt in on Steam, and the containment issue is fixed there. Give me a minute. Probably from outside, right? Out of the way, scanner room. Oh yeah, 1.5 hull strength. Feeling good. You know, this is a base that's coming together now. This is something I can actually be kind of proud of. Ah yes. I will reinforce the hull then, yeah, because I won't remember 1.5 and I'll do anything and it'll be like, nah. It was just like lithium and titanium, wasn't it? It was really easy to do. Yeah, lithium to titanium. It doesn't fit anywhere here, huh? Alright. We can throw it in the moon pool still. Or just buy the reactor. Or just here. This works. Or do I want you to be a window? Think I want a window there, actually. Wait. No, not window there. Reinforcement here. Aha. 8.5 now. But yeah, just 1 glass for a window here? Sure. Well, no, not sure. I don't have any more glass. That is actually all of my glass. Scanner room, I need a little more quartz. God damn it. And if I wanted to do... speed is silver and gold. I had one somewhere, but I don't think I kept it. I think I disassembled it. Raki has a lot of power, but the humming sound is so annoying. You think so? I kind of like it. I find it a bit relaxing. Dude, these nozzles are drunk. What are they doing? Go! Fastest scanning ever, man. Every time it flashes, it finds a new one, I think. Cool. Yeah, I kind of find it relaxing. I wonder if I can get rid of the bioreactor now. Because I got plenty of uranium to make more rods, I assume. Can't imagine they're too hard to make. If I can find them. Not tool, not equipment. Electronic. Lead, titanium, glass, and uranite crystals. Okay, it's a bit annoying to make, actually. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Right. Throw power cells into storage, just in case. Thought we were still underwater somehow. Felt weird. Okay. I will grab some quartz to grab some glass to make a window. Build the reactor some distance away from the base itself and transfer power using frickin' laser beams. You could. No reason not to have it next to my bed though, right? Doesn't actually do anything. Just make a bit of noise, but I don't mind it much. If it really irks you though, yeah, you could do that. Or just not build it because you totally don't need it, like, at all. Just build a little more solar and you're good. Solar is so disgustingly good in this game. I don't know why it's so good, it just is. You wouldn't think it. I think the night times are a bit short generally, so they're not powered down for very long. And your base tends to sit at kind of like a standby state. So it's not really consuming very much either. Holy shit though. A lot of scanning going on. I don't even have the thermal in this time. Last, in Subnautica, I used thermal. And that was quite good. You plop down a thermal at like 100 degrees Celsius area. That gets you going for a pretty long while, because that's constant. All the time, always. You know what? I'll take a bit of titanium too while I'm here. It's right there. Valuel, you're coming in to lurk. Hey, happy to have you. Have a good lurk. Hope all's going okay for you. Hope you're doing alright. In early access, you needed 6+ solar panels to keep the scanner room running. That's a little more like I would expect. But the downside of that is it's a bit double-edged. If you get like kind of an expected amount of solar panels, then that just means the player is just gonna build like 50 of them because they're pretty cheap to make. So you gotta balance like how many should the player need versus how difficult is it to make. Because if it's too difficult, they're just gonna say fuck it and go thermal. If it's too easy, they're gonna build 1,000,000 of them. So by only you really needing a few of them, and them also being a bit easy to make, they've kind of just said, fuck it, power's not really the focus. Which also kind of works. Would you stay surface? And then back under. Yeah, the bioreactor as well convert fish to power, or the plots that you grow to power, and all that, yeah. Yeah, the player could also just go with that if they deem solar to be too much of a pain in the ass. Which, for the deeper down bases, you'll certainly do. Holy shit, quartz. My inventory is too full to pee. Yeah, give me a minute. Jesus, the scanner. Ugh. Quick. Get it off! I could take the HUD chip out also. That also works, but I don't need the scanner anymore running. Hooah! A human-sized hamster wheel to convert nutrient blocks into energy? Wrangle up a Leviathan and have them do the work for you? Now we're playing modded. Okay. And condense. This light is just always on with this thing. How are Subnautica mods, by the way? I remember when I was streaming Subnautica that first time around, people would pop in every now and then and see how I'm doing. And they were often playing modded at the time. Are there really anything like super duper cool awesome with it, or is it all just sort of makes it a bit harder to get stuff done, compounding the survival element of the game a little bit? Cube I'm keeping, because sometimes I need that to power things. A copper and magnetite, also quite easy. Yeah, magnetite. And while I'm at it, let's get a wall locker over there too, because I'm assuming I can put a wall locker on. Base pieces, exterior, interior, wall locker, 2 titanium. Perfect. Getting lost in my base now. Holy shit. Quite the map. 500 meter scan range this is. Holy shit. Oh right, yeah, wall locker. wall locker. I can't. I'm drowning in a map over here. There. God, get me out of here. Jesus criminy, this thing. It's nuts. That'd be super duper good. Different colors for height? Fuck yes. God, or like shades or something for that, because this is just a mess. Drowning in a map of the ocean, yeah. Ironic, I guess? Technically? Is that irony? I don't know. Not really. Okay. Fresh battery. Grab them both. Fresh battery. Charge them up. And okay. Let's enjoy some delicious yummy nuts. Oh. It's... oh, surprising how good they are. Okay, you know what? Even a potato. Potato. Alright. Managed to get alien containment really early, so you just bred big nasty fish in the tank and stuffed them into the bioreactor. I mean, that works. For power also, yeah, the fish are really good. I never really bothered with doing the fish directly into the container. But yeah, if you get the containment early enough, which you could get it damn near straight away, I think. That wasn't so bad to put together. A bit of a trek with the oxygen tank, but, you know, you make a spare oxygen tank, you're alright. Makes it easier, bigger inventory. When you scan something you already have plans for, you get the mats and not just one ore. Well, 2 ore, but yeah. I think if you get the plans for it, that might, or like you get the materials to make it, I think that might make it a bit too because the logic with it being is it's just like a fragment, it's just a piece of it, it's an idea of it, it's not the thing. Bigger inventory. I think in the first game, maybe, possibly. Maybe? I don't know, like there's so many storage solutions around though. I'm assuming we're talking about mods for the game. Disabling food and water, I could see doing away with those, yeah. It's definitely guilty of the thing where it's a struggle at first, but really quickly turns into... what were you? Oh yeah, that's the base one. Really quickly turns into just like a trivial kind of time waster. Like right now I have no threat of starving or anything at all. That we're done with that entire aspect of survival. It doesn't need to exist. And that's usually just how it goes in games. I don't think this is right here. Let's back it up and go over to the beacon. It's been a little while, I forgot. Ugh. I'm ready for you if you come by. I'm gonna shock you. This looks a bit more familiar. Gotta have a thruster. It's been a whole weekend. It's been, man, oh man. I think my crystal beacon moved. Didn't I put you at the edge before? Think so. I think whether you go with solar power generation or if they had a tidal power generation in this game, it would turn into kind of the same concept of just you build a bunch of that and you're good to go. Solar is a little more straightforward in that it becomes less reasonable the deeper you go. To a degree, the tidal thing will be the same way, but the tidal is a little more restrictive even. But at least with solar, it's something that everybody knows about. It's something they can all familiarize with and relate to in some way. It doesn't bother me that they've got solar in it. It doesn't really bother me that it's so good. It's just kinda... yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's just one of those things where the power generation and keeping your base powered isn't really a survival aspect of the game. It's a bit of a, how do I do this for a little bit? Kind of like the food and hunger system. Really quickly becomes solved and doesn't really become an issue anymore. And that's fine. It's not really a survival game per se, it's more of a... I look at it as more of just an exploration game type deal. I'm ready for you. Nailed it. I'm only 40% sure where to go here. I'm sort of hoping if I just continue going deeper into it, then eventually we'll bump into it. I always manage to find the pit to hell at some point. So I'm kind of assuming we bump into it again. Yeah, I agree with frickin' Moron. Games about exploration, the other aspects are secondary. If you wanted, though, like, I'm sure there's mods that would put more of a focus on the survival aspect of it and make it more of a struggle. Does it work? Yes and no. With any game where the player can make a base and they begin to generate their own stuff, you always run the risk of them just, they've got it on cruise control. It's not a problem anymore. They grow their own food. They have access to plenty of clean water. And they've got the building materials to make shelter. Like, they've done it. They've done survival. And that's it. So if your game focuses on survival, it's not going to be a very long game. And that's just how it is. I think people think about survival and they think of the hardship that you have at first. But you can't keep that going forever, because you run into a huge, massive, major ball ache for the player. About the best you could do is everything having, like, no sustainability to it at all whatsoever. You always have to go around looking for different water sources, and clean water sources. You always have to be searching for food and scrounging the best you can. But then you run into the problem that most players are fucked, and they won't get very far at all. There's not a lot of in-between there. It's just not... It's not a gameplay aspect that you can really hugely design around very easily at all. And that's why there's not many really good survival games out. A lot of them try, but they don't really succeed very well. I think that's the pit, which means... over... I thought off to the side, but maybe this isn't actually the pit. Maybe we're okay here. Dislike games like Raft where you need to drink 20 liters of water per day. Yeah, I guess that's another way, is the players, the amount that they need to consume is just huge. It sort of a little bit also works kind of going along with that same thought. If it's not just you that you're trying to keep alive, it's an entire society of people. So it's like a colony management game with survival elements to it. So like survivalist. But the same thing applies there. It's just, in some cases multiplied even. If it's difficult to acquire resources, then it becomes even harder and more of a ball ache for the player. But when it comes to sustainability and just growing stuff, they can just grow more, and it's fine. I might be a little bit lost. I think I like pulled a lap around where I'm supposed to be going. I can't tell if that's actually a way down over there or not. Since I have a moment, though. I would like to leave. There we are. Yeah, I think if you were to make an honest-to-God survival game, it'd have to be short and focused. Okay, yeah, we're right here. So I kind of did go... Oh, I think I like just went around the wrong way. We're okay here though. I would rather than being a focused survival type thing, I would rather we have a community that we're building up, and we're building the community to make my life easier so I don't have to go out and farm. We go out and we get things to make stuff to automate things. So the focus becomes more, I'm trying to make it easier on myself rather than I need to do this to not get a game over. There's actual, like, personal investment into it, you know? Yeah, I think the entrance to this thing was just down and to the right, yeah? Wasn't very far away. I wouldn't do it if I were you. You know what happened last time. I guess you forgot. Ugh. It should be around here somewhere. I don't remember if it was at the deepest part of it or not. I want to say it was toward the entrance, and the deeper part just like slopes down. Just to slope down, but maybe it was down there. Maybe it was down here. Well, this ain't it. Just ahead and to the right. Or not. It's like off to the right again around the bend, but like way down low. I think. These crystals would no doubt taste like... It'd be the pretend cherry. You know the artificial cherry flavor that they've got? You know the one. It's cherry, but like not any cherry that you've ever actually ever had in your life.
I can make you a body, right?
Yes.
That's it? Okay.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are. The process requires you to build each component before you can assemble the whole.
There's nothing to use here though, which is the confusing part to me. Like, I can grab the stuff and I can bring it over, but there's no like buildy bench to use. This was my uncertainty of this whole thing. Maybe these? Yeah, okay. I'm thinking this is... Okay, there we go. Got it. Never mind. They're just right there. Yeah, thank you, Valuleal. Man, what a jump, huh? I don't want to not be piloting this if it grabs me. I don't know what'll happen. I guess we're okay. It's off there on the left. The aquarium works really well for the windows. Yeah, that dropped the mouse a little bit. That might have booped a bit.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist, like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Fuck it, I'll be right back.
Mind,
Oh.
my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Yeah, I'd love to.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
Oh, you. Dude, cool torso. What item level is that? God damn.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Totally safe.
The escape of the bacterium was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh,
I do not wish to speak about it.
we can come back to this.
Dude done a big fucking misclick is what he did. I know the feeling, guy. It's alright. Stab you.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Buckle in, everybody. The Complete Physical Architect vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. Skin. The outer layer of tissue has a consistency of leather. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. Robotic arms. Alan has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. Cool, maglev arms. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. Organic arms are considered secondary to the inorganic robotic arms. These are used for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in a biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor, also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. Hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goats. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for this architect form. Architect body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is likely a scaled down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely that Architect's body is able to provide the massive amount of power necessary for this function. DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources, like a chromium bore of a caught whale prime, or which shall be tough skin, hard to eradicate. A putty serpent of a posticar, extremely tensile skin, prevents it from tearing, it allows it to compress itself into small spaces. Electrode eel of Lithton generates an electrically charged slime across its length. Astral rays from the moons of Mardon 14. Rays of small organs that generate and store electricity. Shaggy goats of Olympian herbivore creatures live on rocky foothills of the mountain planet Olympion and are excellent climbers. Giant geckos of Holt's asteroid. Massive geckos that emit electrostatic footpads. This creates a charge difference on the surface the gecko is climbing. Man, too much fucking reading for me on Tuesday. God damn it. When are we getting these animals into RimWorld? God, fucking never, I hope. Oh, a band of Electroid eel of Lithton has arrived, and it's like 80 of them. Fuck. Just coats the entire planet with this electric crud. Alright. And then like a bunch of other stuff that are unrecognized. What a mess you are, sir. Oh.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
What a show off.
Whoa. Hey. You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
Cool blink.
Notice that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong,
but...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
Then the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Achievement, out of mind. Construct an alien vessel. Hype. Alright, so I'll meet you at the place later on. I got some shit to repair for what's-her-butt still. To figure out what all that's about, wherever that was. And whatever I needed for it. Don't even remember anymore. Sea truck. Architect phase gate facility. Turn it yellow, I guess.
Acquired.
So it stands out a little bit.
Wow. Here I am back in action. Wow. Hey Yeti and chat. 22 Ians, what a long time. Wow.
Wow. Valkyrie, how you doing, man? Tier 1, 22 months on a 22-month streak. Happy to have you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing okay today. All right. So we'll jam out of here. Shock's ready. Have a quick little piss. Okay, so it is like straight through. It's not really around any bend or anything like that when you enter. It's just right on through. Okay. Man, speaking of piss. Boy, am I thirsty. Okay, we're good now. You're doing good today, healthy, and the weather's nice and cold too. Yeah, we got nice cool weather here too. It's nice. Ugh. Ugh. Me out of here. Some business left here? Yeah, we do actually. This asshole lady who was a bitch to me with a prawn suit wanted me to like disable some Altera tower things so she could do a thing without being tracked. I forget what her logic was or why I really care about her, but she's a cool mercenary chick from the first game, so I'll do what she says. Why not? I needed, Jesus. Oh no, not Jesus. I don't think I need Jesus. Parallel processing unit, I think it was, in the test override module. I think. Seems right. I think we're done down here anyway, because the facility that he's shown us, Architect Phase Gate Facility, 1,500 meters away. I'm not sure exactly where that is. Probably off in a direction that I just haven't been ever. Wouldn't be surprised. Silver, gold, coral I still got, the wire I've got, lead I've got, titanium. Yeah, we can make all those. And then I don't really know where to bring it. There's a few candidates for it. I think like in the middle there's this big island, and I think on that it could be. Yeah, give me a minute. Where are we at? What is this here? Just a dead end, I guess. Well, not really a dead end, but... An alpha? I don't know which ones I've been to. We've got... My base is, I think, here-ish. I think I've been to both of these. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. The crying timeout corner. Okay. That's fine. Everybody needs, even these massive leviathans need a place for timeout. That's why there's two of them. They gotta keep each other in line. I get it. I understand. That's fine. I don't judge. Hey, you sounds like somebody needs a timeout over here. Get out of here. Put on this dunce cap and think about what you've done. Let's just keep going. You say this is like a U shape.
New blueprint acquired.
Ackward. Neildcore, Prime Gaming, 13 months. Thank you very much, Neildcore. How are you doing? Have I set my Twitch to still show what a message said if it's deleted / timed out? Asking so that, you know, if you purge these and prevent seeing them. If you delete a message, it just tells me message deleted by moderator, and I have to go out of my way to make it visible. Yeah, I agree, Konada. Having a button which effectively tells a Leviathan, no, go away, kind of destroys any and all threat the Leviathans ever pose. Yeah, no, it's a bit dumb, the shock thing on this. Just around the bend and up, I think. I thought. We're just in like the complete middle here. Where the fuck? I think this is going deeper. Did the shock thing do that in the first game? Don't remember being so powerful, but maybe we just forgot. It was a thing in the first game, but you did it with the Cyclops. And I think Leviathans were only just like a bit bothered by it. I don't think it made them immediately fuck off and not touch you for a while. And I want to say it had a much longer cooldown / power drain on the Cyclops too. Like, you really didn't want to do that with the Cyclops. Okay, yeah, I think we're, yeah, we've pulled a lap here. I need to go back. Oh, hi. Because this is the big open area that I usually cross with the prawn suit. I just like YOLO'd my way through and ziplined across. Which means that back here and to the left somewhere should be the way up. But if the shack had a longer cooldown, and it only disrupted the Leviathans, it'd be a little more fair. But right now, like, I've got so much power with this because I've got the fancy batteries on. With the ion cells. This is red crystals here. How is this red crystals here? Where am I? I'm so lost. Where are you? This ought to be bringing me to the pit to hell, right? No. Okay, this is where we had come from. Okay, so we're starting over. God damn it. At least we got food and water down here, right? Hey. I liked the idea of the Cyclops in the first game because it was big, slow, and lumbering to the point where you couldn't maneuver it. You couldn't really get away most of the time. Turning the speed up to try to get away often attracted even more attention. And you still felt kind of helpless with it, even with all the upgrades. It's like, I'm just so big, loud, and exposed all the time that it was still a really unnerving feeling being in it. The seat track doesn't really replicate that at all. I'm just kind of long, but I don't have to be. And the shock just completely disabling the Leviathans with a single click. And then it's already off cooldown again. Like, it's no cooldown at all, this thing. And it's back again. It's ridiculous. The Cyclops did have a horn. The Sea Shark does not have a horn. Cyclops did. So that's a point to Cyclops. I'll give you that. I found myself oftentimes in Subnautica wanting to use the Seamoth rather than the Cyclops because, yeah, I felt so slow and big. I felt like an easy target with the Cyclops all the time, always. The Seamoth, I at least felt like I could be a bit nimble, and with a torpedo launcher, I could maybe upset the Leviathan enough that I could get away quickly, you know? You don't really get that with the Cyclops much. And here I just feel like a god with this massive lightning bolt that I just shoot at them. Or the prawn suit where I could just kind of grapple around them and evade them a bit. Slash, just soak it. Because they don't really hurt too much either. Yeah, okay. We're good here.
Electrical defense op.
Hey, score! Tier 1 15 months on a 15-month streak. Much appreciated, happy to have you. How you doing? Yeah, it's strong. It's really, really strong. Which way is out? Was left out? Or is right out there? Which one of you is guarding out? Double check over here quick. I think this is out here. And it just like went right beneath it or so. Hello, PKCG. Hope all's going well. Can't stay for long. Just wanted to say hello. Hello, hi. Hope everything's good with you. Cyclops effectively replace your base, turning it portable, so you just drive up to where you want to be, hop into your Seabot/Prawn to explore. For sure, but the journey along over to where I wanted to explore was often a bit treacherous and hazardous because of its vulnerability. So I'd rather just spend the extra bit of time and just Seamoth right from the get-go. Because the map's not so big that it actually need a mobile base. It was easy enough just bringing the materials that I needed on board the Seamoth or so, because you could build the extra storage for the Seamoth and all that, you know? And that's enough to get us by. Yeah, I don't know how I always find this exit and not the one that I'd rather find, because this one's a pain in the ass to leave through. I don't know how we always find this exit, but never the entrance. And I always somehow miss the exit that I come in from. I don't know. It's confusing to me. Is it possible to lock your screen and still watch Twitch on the mobile app? Is Twitch Nitro still a thing? Could be through that. I know, like with YouTube, you gotta pay to be able to do that. Twitch Nitro is just Twitch Prime these days? Okay, I wasn't sure if they've fully separated that or not. That is, yeah, base. Spam beacons, or that I've got the Altera tool thing that I can put down markers. I've got that as well. Only puts down like 9 markers or something, but it's enough to get you through. What was Twitch Turbo even supposed to do originally? Get you away from watching ads, I believe. I'm sure they had a few more features to it, but I think that was the #1 thing, is just no more ads. Leave a trail of titanium like breadcrumbs all the way to the exit. It was like push a button to poop out a titanium out the back of the prawn suit or so. There you go, maybe. Less ads, VODs saved longer, some games, etc. Oh yeah, they had a game thing for a bit too. That's rolled into just Prime, I think, now. Same with the chat color, yeah. Alright, have a good one, PKCG. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Nothing stirred away, right?
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. My god. Get out of here, suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, you know what? I'll charge you. Because I can. Because I got that kind of power now. Exclamation mark joined for locker names. You'd end up getting replaced by W and Asd and stuff like that. Guaranteed. God damn it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And a potato. Mmm, delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Coral, gold, silver. Silver. Coral. That's that. And then wire lead titanium. Wire lead and yeah, titanium ingot, I guess. Okay. And I'll do you one better, Hobbs. I'm going to opt into the beta and see how it looks. Yeah? It's just the opt-in beta thing, right? I don't gotta put in a code or something like that. Automatic daily updates. Lots of bugs, so you say. Update queued. Okay. So we'll save. We'll quit. We'll let it update. Hopefully it's not too long of an update. Watch it be like 50 gigs or something like that. Oh, we fixed every texture in the game and made them 32K in size. No, it seems okay. It is 357 megabytes in size. Be done in about 30 seconds. Hey, hey. Did they got like patch notes for this somewhere? Nothing on the Steam, at least. Okay. Only 15.8% of the players have the Construct an Alien Vessel achievement. Only 15.8%. .1 if I look in the global achievement stats. Only 28.7% made a spy at Pangling. Only 74% located the drop pod. A good 30% of players don't actually play this game, it turns out. Nice. I'm assuming a lot of that is just early access gameplay and the achievements weren't around then. There we are. Finished the story early access, didn't get the achievement retroactively. Okay, yeah. I assume that's the case for most of that. Typically, you see, on a game that you have to pay for especially, like 10% of people don't have the achievements. Like the really basic ones. It's funny with some games that were like added on like, oh, if you own this game, you got this game for free, because then the player numbers are so just out of whack. Where the, like, start the game achievement, only like 60% of the players have that. It's like, ugh. Oh my god, that's so much nicer. Look at this. Oh, fuck yeah. How you doing in there? Everybody good? Doing great. I don't want to go in there. It looks like hell in there. I'll get absolutely mugged if I go in there. How many people cured the Kara? I have no idea. The game's got a lot of hidden achievements and stuff. So if it's something I haven't done, I can't really find out. Probably like 10 to 15% though. Okay. I've got the, yeah, test override module thing, so. These can go. And we use this. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's nothing. Don't think we have it tracked anywhere. So, because I think this guy we went to, that was a glacial basin. I think this was the mining facility that we went to. So that ain't it. This is just the island. I'm gonna maybe pop over to the island and see if that was it. I'm not sure where this tower is that she wants disabled. Oh yeah, and I got the... Yeah, I got hydraulic fluid as well. Whoops. Hydraulic fluid as well. So we can, yeah, so we can do that. I think I just bring the prawn suit attachment again. I don't think I need the rest of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Haven't started mugging each other yet in there yet. Give it time. I don't trust them. Donk. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else really. Maybe storage. Maybe. And that's a big maybe. Only because I've got a bunch of the spare batteries and such on it. Okay. That way we're still a little bit light and nimble. A little bit. So that is... Okay, so that's north. Okay. So that one I'm not sure if I've been to, because south... South is the big main island where I first bumped into her. There's a sea monkey in there, give it time. We'll steal your batteries. The little shit stole my knife once. Wasn't happy about that. Tried to steal my sea glide too, but then shortly after then we kind of befriended sea monkeys and they all just think I'm cool. I'm not really sure what caused that. Yeah, that thing I'm assuming is what we have to disable. Oof. Stop. Quit boosting. Alright, prawn suit. Let's do this thing. Can you beach the truck with it? Probably. I was thinking about trying, but I decided not to. Ugh. Almost. Not quite. I don't think that's got it either. Ugh, there's an art to it. I'm out of juice. Ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're stretching pretty good here. Okay, hold on. No, don't let go. Hold strong. As it rips me in half. Oh, God. Hold on. Give it a minute. Really? Sure, without any sort of boost, you're like, no, yeah, we can totally do that. But the moment I try to boost somewhere, you're suddenly just like, nah. Jesus, what the fuck? Come on. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's not a performance issue, it's fine, it's just, it's so cold. It's early, it's cold. God, almost. Ugh. It just doesn't give a fuck. The grapple arm just doesn't care. Let's go! Ah! Whee! Oh God. Come on. Yeah! Easy. And that's how you do that. Super simple. Just take the stairs. Man, that's wild. Is this even what I'm after though? That I'm not sure. I just kind of assumed. All training must be completed while tower is in test mode. Test mode, a fully functional simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. Aha. So it effectively deactivates the thing then, which is why I've got the test override module. Okay.
Back to the terminal.
Yeah, thanks, Robin. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Maybe I left click on enter test mode in the module.
Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
That was most resourceful.
Alan. Alan, get out of my head. I don't even want memories of you anymore. I changed my mind. This is weird. Ah, okay, she calls me. Good.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Well, yeah, it's quite the full calendar. What? Yeah, not quite the run-up I was hoping for. Not sure what happened there. If you relax, goddamn minute, kilometer east? Ish. Yeah, sea truck can stay there, I believe in it. You're coming with me. Where'd it go? Oh, I still have it. Okay. Some poor penguin's gonna be like, where'd little penguin go? Where'd he go? He's mine now. He's bait. You gotta bring it for good luck. Never know what you'll find down here. Spooky. Come on, get off the screen. I'm beginning to think this might not have been a great idea, bringing him along with. It's fine, it breathes water, it's fine, it'll live. They can hold their breath for like 20 hours or something insane. I'm not sure how they do with atmospheric pressure though. That might be a question for another day. Do you infect her or just really shiny? Not sure. I gotta go up to the surface at some point here, but... at the same time, fuck it, I'll let him go. Good luck, little guy. I think he might have died. I think he died. I don't think they're supposed to float like that. Did she mark it on my, did I get a bacon from her, or? Nah? Okay. Well, my sea truck is about 1 kilometer out, so... we're pretty right over here somewhere. What the? There we go. Just stand out in a minute. Probably need the sea moth. Or, sea truck. Grapple? What the? Hi. Grapple? Hi. What's happening? Where are we going over here? Stop it. Damn it. Fine, I'll go back to the sea truck, I guess. I'm wondering if this daily experimental is maybe not the best idea ever. We just kind of get shoved off in a direction and carried away by the currents. As my grapple becomes just a suggestion. Those seem awfully high. Holy shit, really? Sorry for using you, but, you know, I needed a boost to get through. Okay. On an iceberg. Right. There's a mountain over there. You mean iceberg or mountain? Maybe iceberg. Yeah. That seems it there. I'm assuming I want to be on this thing. Is there an on over here? Yeah. Come on, lift your leg up a bit. Work with me here. I think that might be her there. Ah! This weather is such ass. I was hoping to get like a cool look over things. Can't see anything up there. Well, this wasn't her, it's just some weird fungus mushroom thing, but there is a satellite of some form here. Satellite bears the clear markings of an architect civilization. Appears to have crash-landed, though its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. Satellite's internal design indicates that it was likely used for long-range data transmission. Data transmission node in the storage housing has long been corrupted by exposure to the elements. Alright. So now what I'm after then. Yeah, it's really the views that I come here for. You think the storm lets up soon?
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Okay. Come here. Ah, we got a really good speed boost from that. Yo, we're on crack holding this thing. I think it like rams against us and like propels us a little bit. Pretty great, really. Come Really? Get up there. I don't care if you're dead. You're a great speed boost trinket. No. The edge of these things, they're tough to work with. There we go. So that just brings me back out. Not sure what that is. It said something about a hollowed out part of this. Is it like up under from beneath, maybe? Let's slowly descend while I look around this thing, looking for like a cave in it. Thought she said she was perched up on an iceberg though, so I sort of thought she'd just be up on the surface somewhere hanging out, being like, God damn it, I'm cool. Or so. Maybe not. See if I can get on top of it. Maybe we can get a nice view. Since we don't have garbage weather anymore. Yeah, that went well. Let me check a map. Yeah, it's in from below. Shoot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is there a faster way to fall?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, alright. I'll swim up there. You fucking just eject, goddammit. I'll see you later. My god. It's so slow. Where's the hole at?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh. Alien eggs. I know about those. They're hoopfish eggs, I believe. Laser cut. Alright, well, she ain't up in here then, yeah? But what is this? Should be air up there, though. So at least there's that. Or not. just a small sheet of glass there, or ice. That's all right. Those are big eggs. There were fish around here, right? I was only half paying attention. Yeah. Come here. God, my little T-Rex arms. It's difficult. And there is maybe another section to this as well. Diamond. A lot of diamond. Seems to be it, though. Did that just drop cookfish because you killed it with the fire aspect sword? Yeah, that's the benefit of the thermal blade, is it cooks the things that you cut. So I can just eat it straight away. Alright, so the other side then, I guess. Yes, it looked like it lit up. Ah. Okay. Should be boiling the water around it all the time? It might. It kind of does, yeah. It's got some bubbles forming. It's doing it. So if it's not there, she's so nondescript, just like, oh yeah, I'm on an iceberg about a kilometer east. Okay. Genuinely doesn't narrow it down at all. Really? Grapple. Grapple, you suck today. Whee! Broke the grapple on the pangolin. Seems like it. Seen how long this thing can go. It just doesn't wanna. And then sometimes it does that. What? What was that just then? I don't even know where I am. I'll work my way up. I'll figure it out. It could be I never find her again, though. This crazy thing is my next best guess. It looks like something that would be accessible to get up onto. It looks fancy. Because these I'm pretty sure I can't get on. They're big flat top, they're just walls, kinda. What the? God, left me. Left me better. Oh, I need a boost. Yeah, I imagine the grapple is just like so caked up with like bits of pangolin beak and blood and fur or whatever they've got. It's just, it ain't working right. It just can't stick. What? Really? Okay. Give me a little more boost. Holy shit, I can't see anything. What is the snow? Come on. Oof. Vision. It's not even trying anymore. Not even close to trying. Well, I was hoping I could see something, but game's got plans, I guess. It's strange she didn't mark it on my map or anything. She just gave me a general, really vague direction. I'm still, well, I'm a little further than a kilometer west now, I suppose. Or east, rather. Because it's pretty icebergy over here. It'd be like saying, oh, yeah, I'm on top of this tree over here in, you know, this redwood forest. That is, I think, the satellite thing that I had found before. We're sliding. We're sliding a bit. Trying to see through a little bit. There's nothing else glowing around though, just that. Welcome back, Hops. That's just the way up from down here, which is the normal way on. Well, I put the module thing in the tower, so it's disabled. She rung me up and was like, "Hey, come see me, you did good. I'm like a kilometer east of your position on an iceberg." So I'm about almost exactly a kilometer east. But the problem is there's a bunch of icebergs here though. So I'm not really too sure what she's getting at with this. Do I want a hint? Is she literally just on top of an iceberg? Do it this way. Yes, she is. In a building. In a building, nonetheless. Am I close? Fuck. In a building.
Hypothermia imminent.
Hypothermia. Hypo. Go fuck yourself. Oh! Only got 42% power left here.
Seek fluid intake.
And I'm thirsty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
She did say her greenhouse. She did say something about a greenhouse, didn't she? Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position, up on an iceberg. Greenhouse, kilometer east, up on an iceberg. If I ever get some goddamn vision, I could maybe take a look and see. Well, visibility is returning. Bit of a nasty early morning yuckiness, but every time. Fucking prawn suit. Why do you do this to me? Okay, good. You do have power cells on you. Good. No food though. But a lot of piss. Alright, well there goes the vision again. This is like worse than finding the plans for the end of Subnautica, man. This is not a great feeling. Need some food. I don't remember if I could eat you. I don't think so. Nah. Come here. Come here. I really hate how short my arms are. A couple delicious peepers. Like by the time I'm close enough to potentially grab them, they're so quick to target. Ah. Alright. Right click. Son of really? Son of a bitch. I'll eat you raw then. I don't care, I'll eat you raw. Look at me go. Oh shit, let's chase you down with some piss then. I don't mind. Never did scan one of these. A glow whale. Because I never knew if they were friendly or not. They seem like really chill. Passive. Harbors barnacles and algae. Well, it's a bit of food. It's more than I had a minute ago. Worst case, I still got a bottle of like actual water if I need to refill proper. And power cells are still okay for now. Damn it. Come on, hook. Hook is bad in this version. Hook is really bad. I feel like the hook is still thinking I'm on land or something like that. Like it just doesn't pull me as well as it used to. Okay, let's head further away from my truck. Because it's not this glacier. So maybe it's on this one. There's some boxes here. Boxes are a good sign, right? Boxes, it's got kind of like a low point to get up on. Come on, you. You laughing at me over there? Oh, don't drill you. And not in the good way either. Alright. Interestingly, we've got the bones here. It's a bit spooky, isn't it? I need support. I'm scared. Wow, it's got some distance to it. Sorry, guy. I was gonna throw you back into the water. My mistake. Wow, that really goes, doesn't it? Noted. Ha!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll just find a Leviathan with his light pole lodged into its eye socket at some point, and we'll know. Okay, I think we got it here. This is looking good. God damn it. You're further than you said. I want a door like that.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself at the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
I don't think I can make a door. Bulkhead door? Yeah, maybe, actually. I can't scan this one, so I feel like we have it in here somewhere. Because there is a large room partition, and then a door for it. Yeah, large room partition door. I think that's different, though. Yeah, not sure though. Wall planter we can do though. Marble melon, hey. Oh, she's also growing some nuts. Preston's plant. What is a Preston's plant? Semi-translucent seeds, sweet fruiting berry. Hardy and capable of growing in even the harshest of climates. Contains a paralytic agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize, but for certain animals, can act as something of a mild sedative. And they're very small. Oh, tastes okay to me. Wall planter. Yes. planters. Now, wall planters I never found in Subnautica. I think I just like looked right by them all the time. Yeah, I assume this is Preston. I got that. Okay. Well, cool. Preston's Delight. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Marble melon, I don't think I care too much about, but I'll eat it because it's there. And that's just how I am in games. I find a thing, I gotta eat the thing. Hey. Nice.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Motive.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
That's what you say. Jesus, really? There's a whole book on you. Alright. God damn.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse, so here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Yoink. I like the touch of the speakers playing the insect ambience and the bird ambience and all that. I want this, whatever this is. Like a cool support beam type thing. Alright, so you do that to find indoor grow beds and stuff, and this plant to make snow stalkers a bit more tolerable, I guess. All I can do is eat it though, so I'd have to like grav gun it or something, yeah? Just like, what, literally shoot one into its mouth? I don't know how this would work. Can't actually. Oh, I'm out. Also got a food recipe? Well, I mean, a thing to plant, I guess. Oh no, yeah, okay, spicy fruit salad. Yeah, alright. I actually did get an actual recipe. Preston's plant leaf. Good in salads. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, I'll take some of the berries then. So we can plant it in a grow bed with the peppers upstairs. Oh, the lady, you gotta plant these better. Alright. Goodbye, doggo. Goodbye. I don't care about marble melons, I think. Okay. So that's that then. I sort of thought that she'd lead to like one of the endings of the game or something like that, but it gave us a little more insight onto what Sam's motives are and, well, fruit salad, I suppose. So, to the seed truck then. What the? Man, this thing. Ish? Yeah, there. Getting somewhere with this. I think they are kind of sort of working on fixing the prawn suit diagonal walk. It's acting oddly. It still sometimes triggers, but for the most part, it seems like it's generally fixed. So that'll be something to, I guess, look forward to. Yeah. He's persistent. I'll give him that. Well, look, if he's gonna be just floating around there being an asshole, he may as well be a little bit of good and useful. I gave him purpose in life. What's the issue with that? Don't think we opened the hatch quickly enough. Oh well. What's my purpose? You provide a speed boost to the player in this one very specific scenario. Oh god. Yeah, well, you know what? Plenty of fish, their entire purpose, entire reason to live, to serve as a warning to other fish. That's how it goes. Some penguins get drugged down into the ocean depths by a rogue prawn suit. Others just get to witness and they tell the story about it and be like, holy shit, watch out for prawn suits, those things are devastating. It's the way life is. One day you're minding your own business, next day, prawn suit grabs your kid and brings it into the ocean. Terrifying. I'll bring everything, why not? I think next trip that we end up doing with this will be to the, other facility anyway. Although I might also just prawn suit there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Interesting. Jesus. Okay. So indoor grow bed, huh? Or just the wall planters, really. Those would work too. Those might even be easier, honestly. Depending. Base attached air pump. Pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to an attached pipe network. Okay. Guess we learned that too. Oh, purely decorational on this? Oh, okay. I thought I could actually grow something on it. Well, fine. Free window! Yeah, right? Ain't that nice? Shit, it looks terrible. Ugh. I don't know about that. I like the prospect of maybe some free power coming from that if we ever plug it in. So, interior grow beds. Then. No, no, no. You're fine. Just get these eggs out of here. I'm coming in. Everybody be cool. You're getting some hoop fish up in here. Okay, bye. Old Preston's delight. Poor old Preston. And then some fevered peppers, so I still have that. They just get planted directly, I guess. Okay, cool. Alright. Never mind. I guess this works. Wait. What are you then? Oh, right. Okay. God damn it. Do I ever stop pissing? Ah, it wasn't deconstructed fully yet. Okay. It looks weird if you leave it at 1%. Okay. We good. Do I even have titanium anymore? I'm not sure I do. Yeah, okay, a little bit of it. Okay, yeah, we got some still. All right. And I can still get around and everything. Preston's grow old so quickly. They do. I feel like I only just had that. It's already old. Ugh. Oh, good enough. Ah. You have two of the same kind of fish in the containment, and there's room, they will multiply. I thought there was a way for that to happen, but I didn't quite remember exactly how it was, if they just drop eggs randomly or what. I guess in a way they kind of do that still. Because people were always saying like, oh, grow crash fish, because crash fish turn into pretty okay projectiles with the propulsion cannon. Never really did a whole lot with the containment though. And how you doing? Just still? All right. Okay. I think it's only all right. Only consuming charge if I need it.
I almost forgot the mandatory, I mean voluntary bitties. Also the puns. Customer at the bakery, is this gluten-free? Cashier, no, it costs money. I just crashed my new Kia. Now I have Nokia D.
Now I have Nokia. Oh. God damn it, Lithrandle. Thank you much. It's always appreciated. Not a great window, is it? I can't tell if it's not a great window or if it like really super duper is a fantastic window. I can't decide. I can only have apparently one half-assed window per wall though, or so. Strange. Weird thing. Alright, it's all just titanium though. I'll build them proper. That looks really weird though. Oh, where's my titanium at? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's here. I found it. Oh. That's it? Oh, okay. I thought I could maybe customize it or something like that. Eh. Think I might want like a proper window there. We got 2 baby loopfish already? Holy shit, that was quick. I was like immediate. Oh, no, okay, there's still eggs. Just the eggs float. I gotta say, like, I just put them in there. Misc? No. Interior? No. Exterior. Base pieces, that's the one. It's not easy, let me tell you. Don't you need some plants in there? Wasn't it so in the previous game? It comes with plants. It's not a lot. What would you like me to put in there? Do I even have anything to put in there? I guess just some of this stuff. Ribbon plants, that's probably good for them. Cotton shit, some spiral bits. Creepvine? Do they like creepvine? I'm gonna say they do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now the fish can see all their free fish friends. Well, you gotta promise them a little bit of, like, maybe potential freedom. That makes it sting just all the more. But yeah, we got a big, like, roof window up on the top, so. They look up, they can look to the stars and see what could have been. Or something. God damn, this holds a lot. Let me get some creepvine. I think they might like creepvine. It's a fun thing in it. Alright, and the Preston stuff, we can make spicy fruit salad and see what that's like. Or at least we would have if I didn't chop down the plant. Haha. Good at games. Very, very good at games. Could also start making, like, proper water too. I found the fridge for that. I forget if the seed clusters could be planted too. Yeah, they can also. Couple more. Almost there. I'm doing like way more base stuff than I thought I would do today. Ah. Sneaky. It's just kind of hidden around. Alright, I can pick him up and move him out of here. That's right. That's right. Come here, you shit. Fucking, how dare you? What'd I do? You'll never do this again. Gah! Serves it right. Yeah, get grounded in the mush. Fucking dumb bone shark wannabe things. That's a warning to you, Mr. Mesmerized Dork. You're next. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pulped. Fish pulp. Good power, though. It's a very, very big thing. Should take a while for it to... melt up. What'd it do? Yeah, it looked at me weird. Hey, you didn't see it? You didn't see it eyeing me all the time when I walked by? I saw it, I noticed. Are you charged yet? You were pretty empty. Yeah, you're good now. Yeah, let's switch batteries around too. Nom nom, +2 food. So worth it. Okay. So let's head over and put the hydraulic fluid in the bridge, so then that's done. Cause, well, I just kinda said fuck it and skipped over the whole repair thing. I didn't really care. It's... west? I think. Yeah, west seems right. Yeah. Amazing weather as always. Never fails to disappoint. Tunk. Did it always glow? Does it glow? It's kind of got like lights around the side of it, don't it? Oh, maybe. Ah. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it over there. Yeah, that's the bridge. I found it. All on my own. You see, sometimes you still get that weird diagonal burst, but it doesn't happen as often anymore. They're definitely fucking around with that. There we go. Yay! Now we can properly get over. So. To the phase gate facility then. But first. I've got a mini mission to do. Don't think this is it. Yeah, no, this is right. Ah. Where's the remote? Balls. Balls. I don't have the remote anymore. Why don't I have the remote? Back. Alright. Never mind that, I guess. It's fine. Ugh. To the facility over there. 1,600 meters away. I gotta go airborne now. The diagonal bursts that you get in midair. On ground, shift don't do it. Midair only. Okie dokie. It seems like the facility is pretty high on the surface, that's why I'm not bringing the sea moth. Or sea truck, rather. Just prawn around, because I'm thinking it's going to be just another surface facility anyway, because this is out northeast. Let's see here. Yeah, that's this guy, I think, that we're heading up to. Excuse me. Oh, it's dark down here. I see nothing. The light this thing has is more of just a suggestion than anything. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, this is perfect. Hey, invisible wall. Nice. I found one. Oh, wait. I'm on the inside of one. There we are. No, not quite. Game! Game, I'm sorry. Was not happy with that. Sorry, my bad. Waiting for my thing to recharge. Takes a while unless your feet are both on the ground. Probably just another invisible wall. So I will go around. Around more. Feel like I missed the entrance somewhere. Probably a slope somewhere you can go up, yeah. Something. Or because it's an Altera facility, there should be like an actual sort of dock type thing with their visible boxes and lights everywhere. They make themselves pretty well known. I wonder to what extent the invisible walls are around here, though. Let's find out. Yeah, I assume you don't need to do prawn shenanigans to get here. But, I missed the entrance somewhere, so now I'm just brute forcing it. I think we found it here. But now I'm outside looking in. But I can backtrack my way around a little bit here. Or can I? Oh, can it be raining in those temperatures? Well, 1 degree C. Easy. It just does. Okay, well that's definitely it. I just need to figure out where I'm supposed to get to it. Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure. Just here by this big overhang thing. Oh yeah, this would be definitely like really nasty sleet stuff. This would be awful. I've been here before. A long time ago. I was actually here, but was like, I feel like I don't want to be here. And then I went through and it turned out that that was, I think, where we started originally with the crash landing. I was going around a little bit. I didn't see any other reason to be here. But it was also in the middle of a massive fuck storm, so... Flare? Yeah, sure. Oh, and filtered water. I thought it was like a buried technology thing. But thank you, Prawn Suit. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I'm not seeing a cave over to it anywhere. So there must be another route somewhere. Not a cave anywhere, at least. So that's good. No, not storage. Get that out of here. I mean, up there we just had invisible walls and stuff. That wasn't it. And out this way is definitely nothing. That was a wasteland of invisible walls. And over here it seems like I'm just going too far away from it for it to be it. Am I getting hotter or colder? Because I feel like I'm getting super fucking colder here. Colder. Cold. Okay. Really cold with the chilly wind. Oh, jeez. So how warm am I here then? At 12 degrees now, technically. It's pretty fucking warm up here, really. Holy shit. How's this place maintaining this? Warmer. Hey, Titan Hullfish eggs hatched. How we doing? We still feeling a bit warm here. Right as the snow comes in and they can't see anything, the claw comes ripping its child out. Am I still getting warmer over here? Feisty little thing, this guy, isn't it? He's out of here. Oof. I want to say that I meant to, like, take some sort of a bridge over, but I think now I've just bypassed some invisible wall. You think there's a way underneath? Because to me it looked like it was kind of just like the wall. I didn't see a cave somewhere. Let's take another look. Because underneath was my first thought when it wasn't just walking over. Maybe they're off on the right, but that's... well, maybe not too far away. Are we here? I think that might be it, actually. Yeah, this seems right. Okay. I thought this was another just one of those fingers around the ice caps. Okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Well, now I wanted to scan that. Balls. Poor snowman. I'm not quite sure what I did to it exactly. You know what I think I want here? My headlamp. Just think about that. Hey, bulkhead door. In the original story, you started the game at this place instead. It was destroyed by a saboteur and you had to escape into the water. Ah.
What did Altera use this place for?
Okay.
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Control room? Sure. Titanium.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Lil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? Alteran.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Cool art.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
Motivational posters were banned from XenoWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Oof. How to play Alien Intruder, a game of deception, aliens, and paranoia. I'm not reading this. YouTube folks, you could pause it and read through it if you'd like. But I ain't doing it. My God. Lillian says voter out. You think so? I don't know. Guide for it. Yeah, sure. I'm not reading this either. Just a nice little overview of it, I guess. Locker named Locker. Very nice. Task list. Harvest produce. Refill engine oil. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, lantern fruit. Delicious. Body heat plus 70 for an old one. Dude, delicious. I'm so thirsty now. Ah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I got my eye on that dork whose voice actor is always smiling as he talks. He's also from HR. HR people, I'm pretty sure, are all evil. Ooh, multi-purpose room, glass dome. Sweet. Didn't even notice. Mm. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take a couple of those so I can plant them too. Why not?
My darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Robin, the fuck? Kinda glad she's here. Was getting lonely, trying quietly. Don't want any more trouble, trying to figure out where I went wrong. Not sure I picked up the distress signal, was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down here and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But oh, I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some color and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I am proud of you. It's a fat cat, man. Alright, I'm eating that.
Potato. You were a good cat.
Potato? Jesus Christ. Potato, please.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a trans gov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice
Augie bun?
Things with Robin will thaw out. They always
Gross.
do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
She's assumed dead, but she blew up the facility where they found the frozen Leviathan. We were there last stream. I think this building we're done with. Oh my god, what? Ugh, what a jump. But she's assumed dead. We didn't know why she did it. Now it turns out that we did it because she didn't want them getting the bacterium free because she knew that that was fucking stupid. And she was kind of talked into it a little bit by the mercenary chick. Is that a coffee machine? Oh. Dude, it totally is. Awesome. There's another one too. I should bring my thermos one of these days.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do.
Hard problem, how do you ask if something was seen without saying anything spoily? I ran into that when I was watching Longbow stream the first Subnautica game through his first time. I was having a hard time figuring out where exactly we were in the story because I jumped in the middle of it. So I had to really beat around the bush and be like, oh, what beacons do we have available? What depth are we at? And I just had to sort of figure out where we were exactly with that. It wasn't easy. Because that game had a lot of triggers for a lot of the, when the beacons become available.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Can I bring my prawn suit? Have I got closure for Sam? I don't think so exactly. No, it's she's assumed gone, I think. But I don't think we found like a body or anything like that, or nor for certain where she is or anything. There's still wonder if I can pull up. bit before this, I think. That's a headlamp. Skeleton bit. Yeah, this is, I think, ages ago. Do we have a deep one in the alien containment? We do. Yeah, I got a deep one stashed away in there. I was throwing a fit with one of the Gillmen, so I had to burn the Gillmen and incinerated that in the bioreactor. Yeah, I don't know where exactly it is. But the excavation site was the last bit that we went to. As far as all that stuff goes. I don't think we ever went here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did we ever get there? Did I do something at that Frozen Leviathan? There was a thing about putting in a container or something into this little robot dude, but I didn't have anything to put into it. I still have to figure out what that interaction is and do that. Because currently I don't think there's anything that I could make that would go for that, or... I was trying to find where that was in here. I don't know. I suppose we go to this, what, Omega facility, or try to find it at least. Let's see what that is. Ugh. Thought there was something directly on site. Yeah, it's at the Frozen Leviathan itself. You go up a lift, and it's like right next to its head. There's this little robot-looking thing, and you can interact with it. But it says something about needing a container, or sample, or something to put into it. We also found a log about the investigator that was sent there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. It was a PDA log thing. Okay, well, we got this as a thing then, I guess. Ugh. I should probably stop trying to break stuff with the prawn suit, but it's fun. Come on. Work with me just a little bit here. Just a little bit. Because I need more of a boost to get through that. Yeah, got it. Whew. Man, oh man. All that to bring me right back to here. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Well done, Yeti. You've done it. You made a circle. It wasn't easy. That took a lot of brain power, a lot of big thinking. Kerplunk. So back to Well, back to base, because I gotta, like, offload inventory and stuff. Did that connect? Ah, there it is. Weird daily version of the game, man. They're doing stuff with this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Emiati! Go! No, what, Alan?
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. But not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Of course, that was the end of it. God damn it. And then one over here. Motivation everywhere. And then these are pictures for a table. So like here. Look at that. That works out. We got any more? What's this? Another poster. Apparently. Oh yeah. The fucking turret that killed everybody. The turret's like over here on the, this is like from the turret looking out into the tower. This is where you climb up, I believe. That side, and then there's the route that goes around behind into the caves. Yes. Any more? We finally good? Still got this necklace thing. And then... I wonder if the plants are grown yet. They good to go? Finally. Spicy fruit salad. I hope it's good. I hope it's tasty.
Fruit salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious and warming.
Shut up, PDA. 100 body heat, 85 food, and 30 H2O. What the shit? And it never goes bad. What? Oh my god, it's so spicy. 158 food I've got right now. Oh my god, it's delicious. What? How much leaves do you have? Dude, they're just saying like, yeah, fuck hunger and thirst. That was a stupid idea. And they're just getting rid of it now. That's what this is. That's all this is. Okay, well, I'll pack up a bit of it, I guess. eating spicy fruit salad and drinking urine. That's how we get by. Table coral sample, don't know why I've got you, don't really need it. There's the remote. God damn it. And then repair tool, scanner, the glide, habitat builder. Okay. All these goddamn flares we've got. Get out of here. I actually got an idea. Crystalline sulfur. Use storage containers instead. What? Alright. I wanted a cool glowing alien containment. Ach man. Alright. We good? Okay. Yeah, the lighting is killing the frames a little bit here. Maybe not the best idea, actually. The roof that we had gotten, is that just a bit of glass? Two enameled glass, two titanium, and a lithium. You nuts. Oh, lead, not lithium. What an expensive thing. Can I quickly show what fish I have in containment? I can try. It's just a mix mash of random fucking eggs, though. I'm not even sure what's in there. I'll have to do a little bit of an I spy with my little eye type thing. Oh yeah, some more fruit salads too. And structural integrity is 1.5. I don't think the roof changed anything when I added it to the big square room. Oh yeah, and one lithium. Oh, this looks fine. Oh, -2. Okay, well, we're at 4.5 though. Yay! Oh yeah, because I built some reinforcements a while ago because I was smart and was like, oh, I'm gonna forget to otherwise. Good deal. And then, what, a bulkhead? Structural support prevents flooding? A rubber and 3 titanium? Hey, I'll do it. Rubber, 3 titanium. The rubber? Ugh. Is that like a lubricant or something? 1 creepvine seed cluster. Making rubbers. Yeah, it just fits right on in there. All right. Over here toward the scanner room, because I don't use this as much. How about? There we go. +3, up to 7.5 now. There. Now if everything floods, the scanner room will at least be safe. Ah, but I can leave it open. Well, look at that. So it doesn't even slow me down. Shit. What a cool thing. What am I gonna do with all the spicy salad? There's too much. Too much of it. So, fish and containment. Let's see if we can find them all. We got one of the freezy bastards, 2 loop fish dudes. We got a weird cyclops fishy. We got an asshole bone shark. We got a jellyfish stork, a mesmer thing, that crazy wild flowery looking guy. And a thieving jackass. Did I miss any? No, I think that's it. I think that's all we got for now. Come here. I don't give a fuck if my inventory is full. Get over here. Come here. Rat bastard. Get in the tank. Pulp, 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 pulp. Yes! Serves him right. So no more sharks. Just a scary mind-controlled dork. You're okay. Where's you there, sea monkey, come here. You're coming with me. You thought I was gonna pulp him, didn't ya? Nope. I'm not. What do you mean I can't enter there? Get in there. Oh, you might actually fit. That'd be fun if he did. Put some piss and salad in there, I guess. He would fit. Look at that. He'd fit. He'd be pressed up against the glass. He'd be a bit sandwiched and smushed looking. Alright, fine. Na gut. In the original Subnautica game, you grew a bunch of sea snakes and released them, not realizing they would all be aggro. Almost lost your sea moth. The dudes who pop out of the mushrooms? Why would they be aggro? Because I thought if you grew them that they'd be friendly. But I thought at least. You're free. Bring me lead and stuff sometimes, periodically.
Welcome aboard,
If you want, I guess.
Captain.
I'm going to put away the mineral detector and the tether tool, because I'm never going to use them, let's be honest. The rest of this I can hang on to. The young cotton thing I don't really care about. I picked that on accident. Then I got 3 more leaves for some more salad. Jesus. 1 plant gives a lot of leaves, man. I wonder if the whole fish come with their, like, symbiotic parasite thing that they've got that protects them. I wonder if it ships with. It just, like, kills everything inside my containment because it's all, like, on super defense mode or what. I'd be out with that. Okay. So we're set to head out to the southeast. I got plenty of food. I'm actively pissing into my mouth. And I'll have a prawn suit with a full charge. Alright. I always forget, I got crud in here. Oh. As I roll my ankle and fall into the water. Audio's not sure what to do about that. Yeah, those two. Get the lubricant.e. Store it upstairs. This guy's empty. What else have we got in here for eggs? More jellyfish eggs. More jellyfish eggs. Scoot, move, everybody out. You stuck to one another? Kinda, sorta? We'll make them twins, that's how that works, right? Yeah, happy enough with that. Oh, I get half my inventory is just like tools and stuff. Seems terrible. Alright, prawn out. Prawn attached. Everything good and happy here? Whoa, what happened to you? Holy shit. Did I do that? I don't think so. I think something's been beating up my ship while I was away. It's like those leeches in Valheim. Just bashing away when you're not looking. Alright. So, my base is Here-ish. So southeast until we get to some green areas of stuff. Sea Monkey's Revenge. I released it though, what the fuck? Shouldn't it like love me and stuff? I think it should. I'm a little bit sad that this game doesn't seem to have those other player drop pod things that you could find sometimes. That was kind of fun. You never know what you're gonna get, and you can put all sorts of weird stuff in there. With like the picture and a message and all that, at the time capsules. I thought those are a really cool idea. It's a shame because some of those were like obviously really fucking spoilery, like, oh here, I'll just take a picture of, you know, the thing. Thanks, I guess. Like, ugh. I wonder if my capsule ever got published. Holy shit. Hi. Fucking hell. He came out of like nowhere, man. That's a squeak moment there. Yikes. So now we're here. And these things, yeah, you would see these on a map. That's what all this is. So kind of like in the middle of it, it's showing. We ought to hang out by the bottom and find the power cables as they go through. They make themselves fairly well. No, it's an Altera thing, isn't it? So we might not see their power cables. Actually. Been really wanting to play Prey lately, but you can't play it alone. And if you were at the Discord stream, it would kill people with your shrieks. I've been considering just returning to Twitch for one game only, just so you can have a compression active. Yeah. It's like a really hard limiter, basically. That's something. Well, this is a way down, but doesn't really seem to lead much of anywhere. Well, no, it leads down that way. Well, maybe this is something. Prawn? Let's go! Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about Prey. I don't remember anything about it, because I watched a guy play a bit of it, but holy shit, he was painful to watch. Okay, that led us, like, nowhere immediately. Did I miss my turn? Yeah, I did. Wrong way. Painful in the sense that, like, completely unobservant and refused to try to figure out any puzzles at all whatsoever. They would just immediately throw in the towel and walk away from it. It was frustrating not them even, like, trying to figure things out. Like, if a Let's Player is missing something obvious, that I can get. You know, they're not using their entire brain just to play the game. They're not just sitting back and watching like I am. I get that. But for them to bump into a puzzle and to spend like half a second doing it and then just giving up right away was the most infuriating thing. I don't think there were even really tough puzzles either. It was mostly just like you use this tool or something to create a staircase or something like that. Am I even thinking the right game? Was there like a tool or a power to create staircases? Well, I found the ship. I don't think the ship would be Altera's base. Could also see about heading up to the surface and seeing where roughly we are in the field. I'm not sure how accurate this drawn map is, but it could give us something to go off of, because otherwise we're going to be here for a long while, I think. Well, I mean, there is a big power thing here. I might have found it. Antenna plant. A goo gun. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, it must have been the goo gun then. But yeah, he just didn't want to put in any effort at all whatsoever of looking into stuff. So I don't even know what type of game it is, really. Swim charge fins. Hey. Oh yeah, Omega Lab. Hey, check that out. Found it. I found it. Right there, it turns out. Framed art. Danielle Valenti. Biochemist for bacterial analysis. Aromatherapy lamp. Cool. Could name a channel Hops Shriek Shack to warn people what kind of channel it was if you decided to Discord stream it. Yeah, maybe. It could be arranged.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Alright, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Kara bacteria from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Here, in this lab? Welcome aboard, Captain. Wait, wrong subtitle. Mm-hmm. Don't think any of that's new. Yeah, also biochemist.
We've studied the first Corral bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
How'd that go, Danielle? Oh, not that great, huh? Not a whole lot to really scan and do here. It's a lot of just like PDA lore. Whoa. The task revolution! Something to pause and read if you would like. Discord streaming a thing now, kind of refuse to use it because you're so used to TeamSpeak. Yeah, Discord streaming works out pretty well, actually. They've improved it a lot. It ain't bad. Another control room thing.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a C-track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
I mean, there's like a lot of shit floating around. Do we sure none of this is the bacteria? Okay. A little bit underwhelming, but at least we got a cool plant. It's not really that great. It's pretty medium, really. But at least there's that. A little bit of lore. I'm not seeing much else anywhere. Is this literally just it? I think it might be. Really depends when you find this place. Yeah, I guess that'd be, because I've already got like all the stuff scanned. It's just like more of the same, and it's only 200 meters deep, so if you don't mind braving the Leviathan, that's on the way here. Although it seems to just be the one. You dodge it and you're okay. Alright, let's head back then to... Let's go back to the dig site one. To double check there, to see if I missed something with it. Let's see if that's base, yeah, to the northwest. I want to be out this way somewhere, I think. There you are. Whee! Yeah, most evenings on Discord we got somebody streaming. Though it tends to be in the Patreon/Twitch sub support section. Not much streaming happening in the general public area. But, did you turn off my electrics? What a son of a bitch you are. Come on. But if need be, we can make more streaming channels for public. That's no problem if people start getting into that. Whether it be just like a... just kind of a hangout whatever type thing, or someone just needing a bit of support to get through a game. Both works. Yeah, Sam mentioned something important about it for logs outpost there. Not sure if it picked up. Yeah, it was southeast from the whatever inside one of the Penguin caves, I believe she mentioned. That's what I want to head back and take a look at. Because I got the remote now. It's definitely, there's batteries in it. God damn it. That's what I want to probably head back and take a look at and see. Also just generally do another pass because it was fucking hot here when I was streaming it, so I probably missed some stuff. In an LP you're watching, it's Peng Jack. Ugh. Peng Huan is the best. I feel very sad that I exploded him for no reason, really. He died completely in vain. Oh, really thirsty. Do I have a map for that base with the Penguin Caves for Phi? The basin map I have, yes. This is area 2 to check out, but I want to check out the mining facility first. Yum 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 yum. Look at you go. Look at you go. So where's base? Just north. We need you to be northeast. Build 5 more build 5 more penguin drones and keep the one with the best name. Were they expensive to make? I might do that. It's tempting. How many names are there, do you think? You think we could get Peng Huan again? Where are they even at? God, I can't find anything in this. Yeah, we could do that. Wiring kit is the most annoying thing there. We got some spare batteries for it, though. Could be arranged. You gonna be cool or are you gonna be super duper lame? Your call. Bye. So not here. My base is directly north from my position though. And I'm pretty much right alongside the island. So we're talking... yeah, pretty much directly west. I need to be going. Alright. Be cool over there, yeah. I'd kinda like to do a bit of drilling, but... gosh darn it, are you ever in the way? Everything's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. Not sure if this crevasse is what we're after. I remember it being just like a little hole type deal. Really? Alright. You know what though? I'm okay with it. You know what I could do is build a scanner room here. If we need to. Help track it down. I want... where was that? Ah, quartz. Because it's there, and there's a lot of it, and I could use it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I had a second drill arm, does it drill a bit faster? Because it does drill kind of slowly, especially if I got a Leviathan looming. I don't want to be sitting here forever. I don't think we have a whole lot more to do either way, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose, but... would be something to keep in mind, definitely. So I could just keep the drill arms in its own storage, and just, like, whip them out when I'm about to do some mining. If I had a titanium one around, I could be convinced to check that out, too. So base is pretty much north-northeast exact. Yeah, this is pretty close. I think we overshot it a little bit. I think off the deep end here might be too far, though. Because when I found it, it was an accident when I found it. I was just like, oh look, a way down. Yeah, that brings us out to this area. Definitely wasn't here. That's copper, I don't want that. Gross. So up a bit. Copper full wiring? Yeah, but I've got a bunch of copper still. Dude's an asshole. We're pretty set for copper. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong, but I think we're set for copper for a while. So that's the island to the north. So westward, definitely. That looks promising. I think this was like a back door around to it in some way. But man, I'm not even 100% sure on that. Or this is just nothing. What the hell? Get in there. Because the way that I found it the first time was up through the roof, which is what I was looking for just then. Is this working? There we go. I'm pretty sure we got everything here, but I do want to double check quick. Because this is where I got a lot of the prawn suit stuff. And it led to... Oh, it actually... Did it end up leading to the big jellyfish at some point? Not sure on that. Okay, that's just a bunch of prawn suit stuff. Off to the left here led to the architect thing. And then I think up from here had led us to the big jellyfish thing. Something to pause and read if you would like. Just a news article thing. Yeah, no, this is, I mean, a lot of supplies. That's cool. But, yeah, no, nothing I want. And this eventually, I think, led up to the big jellyfish, but I don't want to be over there. I want to go back to Sea Truck. So that is this place, I believe, done. Ugh. Come on. Come on, let's go. Ugh. This thing is so difficult now. And the experimental branch. Like gives up halfway. it acts most of the time like it acts on the surface where you're too heavy for it to pull you. It just acts like that all the time. Really bizarre. That's the wrong door. Look at that grab. Nailed it. So from here then, we want to go west to this guy, I think, right? That's this. Yeah, that's where the bridge was. So west-ish. Now with our remote. And the penguin. Pengbip. Although Bip is a pretty cute name too. It's no Penguin. But that ain't too bad, is it? Pengbip? Looks great up there. As always. What are you doing way out here? Ain't this like crazy far away from where you're supposed to be? I think soon we bump into some of the jellyfish dudes. And then we're pretty much there. That's southwest. Oh yeah. We're already there. Okay.
In iceberg interior detected.
Okay. I'll probably not go up there. Because the last one was just like a lot of materials, which was cool. A lot of diamond and stuff, but not really what I'm after. Boy, I am quite lost. Where's base at? Base is to the northeast. Wait a minute. How the fuck? Okay, so we're like... we need to go north a lot. North and a touch west. Hey, how you doing, Karen? Welcome, welcome. All well on my end. No complaints. Oh, vision, almost. That's looking good. Parked. A little bit crooked. Let's take some of this garbage out. Store it away quick. Ah, right, yeah, okay. This is so awkward. I'm okay on food. Oh god. Drink some of that water. Have a salad. God damn, the salad is good. All right. So we're looking northwest. Okay. Assuming this is north oriented, I'm looking like west, southwest, and everything else. So I don't think we're way up here already. I think we're like kind of nowhere for the moment. Oh no, the bridge is right there. Okay. So we're at the bridge then. So I want to go... okay, we came up like up here. Alright. We'll zoom off over here through the caves. That'll bring us over to where that landing pad looking area was. Come on, work with me here. There is this guy. That's his first one, I believe. Across from the entrance. Just finished your shift so far for off for 4 days now. Ooh. Nicely done. Whoops. God damn it. Got any plans for the weekend, or just kind of a hang out and chill type deal? Hangbep, you're a piece of shit, actually. I don't like you. At all. But oh well. Seems to just be an area to get some quartz. Okay. Hey, hanging and chilling is fine. Nothing wrong with that. So southward. That's out this way. It's one of many of those wolf cave areas, I think. That's this, I think.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a jerk in it. Alright, come here, you. I don't like the way it looks at me. Am I safe here?
Ready for my assignment. See you later.
Checking heat. Yeah, not really. Alright. Well, fine. We can do it this way. A magnetite, lead, and quartz. Nothing really too wild here either. The titanium wall cluster there. Yeah, I'm coming back. Yoink. Gah! Ugh. Alright, so this is... Not sure. Actually, my sea truck is to the northeast. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we're at like one of these two. What I would like to find is this. Next to a river or so. I'm at a river. It goes in through caves here. Let's double check what's down here. I'm not sure what this would be. I remember being here, but I don't remember what this led to or from. This isn't what I'm after, though. Pretty sure on that. So I need to just get out of this general area. Come on. Ugh. Where's this going? Fiber mesh. You can't make me. I ain't doing it. Where's my prawn suit? Here, Pullman, for your vaccine tomorrow's at 14:15. At 1800, your car is in the shop tomorrow at another town. Uh-oh. You thought you'd have your car in time for the appointment then, I assume. Well. Where the hell's this now? Where am I? This might be this. Pet. I'm given the good scritches. It's having a nap now. Oh, you want some pets too? Okay, here you go. Scratch, 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 scratch. A lot of them. Game, I'm in a cave. Stop. Alright, well, this has led to a cave system type thing. Not sure if we're right here exactly. I was hoping I could bring him with like one of the penguins. Just kidnap it. What the f- There's so many of you guys. I don't really know how to attack the prawn suit. Or really what to do at all with the prawn suit. It confuses them greatly. I can't even propulsion you away?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Come on. I'm coming through. Alright, so what's this out here? This is just back into the water area. And you are. I don't know, but if I keep going this way, we should bump into, yeah, here. That's that. So we're like on this bend somewhere. Oh man. Zarandal, hey hey, how you doing? Welcome. Can I maybe find... Yeah, that. So that's him. So I need to go around a bend and just down into like some lower area, it looks like. What is that sound? Is that these dudes making noise? I think it is. They're very loud. They're very loud. Ah. Is that it? That might be it. I just don't know if I'm safe here. I'm not really feeling safe here, but I guess I'll risk it.
Agent online, please.
Antidote.
Sam must have stashed this here. She was gonna use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
Okay, well I think that's what we're after. Yeah, it's self-destruct now. Just take out the fucking... Take it out. Yoink. Was that under Altera? No. Under Sam? No. Alien data. No. Tag? God. No idea where it would be.
Hypothermia imminent.
I thought by pressing tab when the thing was open saying hey PDA entry that it would bring me to it, but it super duper didn't. But I think I know what to do with this.
I feel like I already had one of these last week.
Hey Galu, tier 1 19 months. Yeah, time flies with that, doesn't it? I think sometimes it gets weird and like it reminds you to subscribe when you've already subscribed. Feels weird. But thank you, Galu. 19 months. Happy to have you. So where is... I'm having trouble remembering where was the actual frozen Leviathan. It wasn't here. I thought it was... I thought it was at the underground mining area. Trying to remember where all I went last week. That we went to today. This didn't have an underground. That was literally just the mining pit that led to nowhere. Was it across the bridge somewhere? Because that's where we started to find the snake out there. Fuck. Where was it? I don't remember. I've been there. A couple times, actually. I just don't remember where it was. Gaily, don't get a reminder, you get prompted to show off once a month? Oh, yeah, because it automatically renews, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't remember, because we did go across the bridge, which I can also just teleport, because I got the portal unlocked. It has to be over there somewhere, I think. I don't remember it being there, but I can't think of where else it would be. Because I got the bridge built now. We've done that, but last time, yeah, I just jumped across it because fuck it. And we eventually found the teleporter that I reactivated so I can port back. Maybe it was next to that. Really don't remember. Zoop. Really bothered you in this game. In the first Subnautica, you learned that the virus killed off billions of lives and the whole planet. It's still connected-ish to something, but I think it despawned it. Killed off the whole planet, was quarantined. Here Sam created the antidote in her spare time. It is a little bit strange, but like they've got a sample of the bacterium and they can analyze it and stuff, and they've been fucking with it, and I can kind of maybe see them having created an antidote in their spare time. I can kind of see it. Because it's not like they didn't know about any antidote at all. Alright, well. Somewhere around here, we'll see. See if I can find it again. Assuming it was even over here. I'm honestly not sure. Does anybody remember where this was? Because I am literally just guessing at this point because I cannot remember where it was. Anybody know where the dig site was, where the frozen Leviathan was? I swear I was there just last stream, but I can't for the life of me remember how I got there. No, no bacon. I don't walk around with 100 bacons. I can't imagine who does. Nobody seems to know. We are all playing this game through the very first time right now, apparently, in chat. Okay. Understood. I will spend an hour wandering aimlessly until we maybe possibly bump into it then. Bit to the west of the water hole in the south. You see a field of trees, that's the area. Where the Antidote. Okay, so that is here then. So it is the other side of the bridge. This isn't anything here. Okay. I think I might remember this. Thank you. It's weird going there and having found it without a map and then looking at the map and being like, oh, that's over there. Huh.
Seek fluid intake.
Piss. And salad. What a meal. Can that reach? Yes, it can. Just need to get up over there. Sorry, Leviathan, I don't really want to play with you right now. Bye! You're a bit of a joke anyway. Your design's kind of flawed at the core. It happened to me a lot really badly in, fuck, I just had it. Escape from Tarkov. Where, like, I kind of sort of learned the map without looking at a map, and then I look at a map, and it was a mindfuck being like, wait, that's to the east of there? It was actually west on some maps, because I had it backwards. Because the compass wasn't in the game yet at the time. But that was a nice mindfuck. Your entire sense of everything just completely spun around. I think I want one of the caves down here, actually. Was there a cave down here? No, that's this guy. And if that's you... I want up, I think, again. The halfway fixed diagonal walk is really awkward. That's why I keep jumping. Because you get the speed boost when you're diagonally in the air, jumping without any assistance from the thrusters. But walking doesn't do it anymore. This is bringing us, I think, back. Actually, I think I'm turned around here. No, wait. This is... This is okay, I think. I think we're here. So, west. West, that can't be right. should be more water lust. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, we're good. And that is... not quite. Through the cave, though. Maybe not. No. Don't think this is right here. More rust. And there. Okay. Get over there. Eh? Eh? You out of juice? Ugh, it's out of juice. Oh, and those are batteries. Those aren't power cells at all. Okay, we're going on foot. Fuck. Cave? Yeah. Okay, we good. So good news is, I think we can cure it. Bad news is, my prawn suit's out of juice, and the power cells are back on the sea truck, which is a bit far away from here. Kind of. Sort of. If I don't get lost. I'm gonna help you, guy. As it just pours all over the ground. Well, you cured that one. Oh.
Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I'd told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Okay. Peppers. Peppers. Even more peppers, and we don't have any more salad. Fresh out of salad. I have to make it 700 or so meters on foot to get back to the sea truck to get goddamn power cells out of it, because I have batteries on the dude, not power cells, because I'm smart. Shouldn't she keep a sample of that stuff as a just in case? You're thinking dying light logic. Okay, new orders. Destroy all the Antizin. What? But why? Just do it because we said so. Okay, and then he does it. You fucking idiot. You pocket some Antizin. Gah. What a dude. We got anything else on here that can help me out, or is this... Yeah, I mean, I guess some first aid. Here, have some framed art and stuff. I'm gonna take the first aid and water. This could be a long-ish trip. God damn it. Stupid power cells. Frozen. It should be a short. If we could go diagonally there, it'd be really short. The problem is we got like nasty wolf jerks, and well, it's pretty cold here too. It's gonna be a little bit treacherous. Just a little bit though. I think I know the way well enough by now.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh great. Dangerous weather too. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's fine. No wolf dudes? Do we want to be in here? Do you bring me anywhere cool? No, not really. Not really. This cave actually a dead end? I don't think so. Might be though. I guess it is. Just a bit of shelter from the storm. But we will be... Oh, somewhere in here? Like, there should be a way up. Up north through the water, though. I'll take a quick peek. Just because it's also nighttime outside, it's all just bad. We'll pop into the water fast and see what I can find out. At least I got batteries. Don't even have any flares, man. Okay, that's bringing me north. West, this is dead end here. If you spin around northeast, I think this will work. Because I think I know where I am. actually. I think I know exactly where I am. Should be okay. I think it's a clear run from here. Just need to maintain warm. Yeah, and that's a ladder down to the flare. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Any heat here? You being lame? Okay. Oh, Yeah, it ran for the prawn's completely out of juice. And the quote-unquote power cells in its trunk, those are just normal batteries. Those don't fit. Oh. As I'm dying over here, breaking my ankles. Thankfully, this isn't the long dark. The long dark. God damn it. Make a new prawn? No, we got power cells on the sea truck. If they're not on the sea truck either, then I don't know what I must have eaten them. Was there a warning label saying not to eat them? I might have eaten them. I'm not sure. If they're not on the sea truck, we got a problem. But then I guess I just go back home and make more. I guess. Sea truck. I made it. I only got a touch lost, but it... Why are you sparking so much? You okay? What the fuck? Dude, I suck at parking this. Every time I look, it's like falling apart. Okay, we'll do it this way. It's being complicated. It's parked at a weird angle and it doesn't know what to do. Hey look! Loads of power cells. Terrific. I'm gonna keep the batteries too. And a depleted reactor rod apparently too. Alright. Okay. Back out. Back at it. Same way we just came from, because that was pretty safe. And I recognized where I was because I went up there once, several streams ago. And in one of those side caves, I had heard a bunch of the wolf things making a bunch of noise. I went in there later on with the prawn suit, and yeah, it's like a family of them in there. I butchered them all, naturally, as you do. Took them all out. Except the kids, of course. I think I left one or two alive as warnings to warn the others. So that's how I sort of recognized where I was. Yay for my memory, still sometimes working. Huzzah. Inventory full. I gotta piss. Okay. Sure. Why not? I'll force it down. Would say Yeti as Goblin Slayer, but he wouldn't have left any alive. Yeah, I'm also not some like level 1000 asshole farming lobies. God, what a nerd. Goblin Slayer is just the biggest fucking nerd. Unbelievable, that guy. That's not a diving board. Ow! I thought I was diving into water. Katsu boy, hello, hello. How are you today? What time do we got? Oh god. Got about 10-15 minutes left. We could maybe grab the prawn, get it back to Sea Truck, maybe get back to base, and then I think, unknowingly, I think we have to wrap it up there. And I say unknowingly because I think I'm literally like 20 minutes away from beating the game. Like, there's not a whole lot left to do here. Like, just go through the portal pretty much. So, that'll be a fun cliffhanger. But I'll be switching over then to, we'll probably get us started on the UFO series then. UFO Aftermath. Which will be fun, if you're interested in the sort of, kind of old school, kind of tactics game. XCOM-like. XCOM meets Jagged Alliance, I suppose, is a way to describe it. Somebody had said. Works pretty well. If you're interested in that, we'll be checking that out. It's a good game. I don't think a lot of people played it.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Oxygen production offline. Interesting. There we are. And there we are. Good as new. Okay. You can have those again. Get in there. Ah, feels good. But yeah, I don't think a lot of people played the UFO games. They came out at kind of a weird time. I think the first one was 2004. And 2004, 2006, 2007? I think for the 3 games. They're really good. The first one is a bit dated. It's a bit old. It's a little bit rough around the edges here and there. But, it's good. And it sets up the story and the general gameplay that you can expect of then UFO after Shock, which is significantly better in every single way, I think. Which I do plan on also playing afterwards. Can I actually get through this very easily? Should be able to. Nothing was really too tight here, was it? Should be aight. Easy. It's good though. It's like real time, but you pause it a lot. Or you can at least. If you pause it enough, you can kind of turn it into a turn-based game too. Have I seen the trailer for Fallout London? I have not. I don't really watch trailers. Ever. Whatsoever. I just look at a few screenshots and get a general scope of what the game wants to be, / is trying to be, and then I leave it at that. I'm not a fan of trailers. Whee-ish. Ugh. I don't know why, but I lost a lot of speed there suddenly. Oof. Sorry, sea truck. Give it a bit of a Glasgow kiss. That's alright. It means I like you a lot. Ugh. Either a proper DLC or like a new game mod for Fallout 4. Or like a big overhaul mod type thing. Oh no. Yeah, the front's looking pretty hurt after that. Well, I got 15 minutes left. Tops. You think I can make it northward enough to get back to Guy in time? What's the new thing that we learned here? Ah, Antidote. A fevered pepper and a frost vase plant, that's it, that's all? Alright, it's pretty easy. I have those back at base. I think we go back to base so when we wrap it up there. I'm not gonna try to push it with the time. What? What am I stuck on? I don't know. Weird. Fallout London is a DLC-sized mod for Bethesda's Fallout 4 as a continuation of the base game. A mod will allow the player to visit the previously unexplored post-apocalyptic environment of London. A continuation, though. Strange. I wonder how they managed that. Or maybe they mean that it's like in-universe, so it takes place alongside. Gonna be a short subnut ending stream tomorrow, then, unless we release all the fish. Yeah, no, it's gonna be like, annoyingly, it's gonna be like, we start Subnautica, play it for 10 minutes, finish it, and then we switch game. It's gonna have to be like that, unfortunately. A voiced mod also. I will give, like, the big overhaul Fallout mod makers, I will give them that. They tend to voice their stuff, which, for the most part, is adequate. I mean, Bethesda's voice acting is pretty fucking bad anyway, so there's not a whole lot to compare it to. But they do a pretty okay job with it, all things considered. Man, that boost just keeps going. Okay. And let me double check real quick to make sure we have the frost vase plants planted. Pretty sure we do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I replanted them. No, I didn't. I didn't at all, huh? Well then, we'll have to go back and get... Unless I, like, relocated it without remembering? No. I'll have to go back and get frost vases then, I think. Because I deconstructed the planters without harvesting anything, so that's all just kind of vanish into the ether. So that'll be tomorrow then. We go back, get frost vase, make an antidote, and then I think we carry that through the portal where dude's waiting for us back up north. And then that's it, that's all. It'll be like a quick 20-minute thing tomorrow. Which is annoying, But oh well. Yeah, the large blue ones, that's a frost pepper. That's the other thing. We got plenty of that. Maybe I threw it in here. Did I throw it in here? Nah. Nah, yeah, we just don't have any of it. Okay. Trivalve gold. It's a trivalve gold. Brightly colored, flexible exoskeleton covering most of its body. Actually inquisitive. It can learn simple commands and tricks. And they can demonstrate emotion. Well, look at that. I thought I got like a rare hatch or something. It's like, oh. It's getting kind of fucking freaky in here. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm glad the reflection is fixed though. This is, oh my god, so much nicer looking. This is tremendous. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to finish this up. I like it so far though. Well, so far. I like the Below Zero. I think they did a generally pretty good job with it. It's just, I have a hard time knowing. Like, if you've played Subnautica, I guess play this too if you're, I don't know, itching for more. But it doesn't have the same feelings as Subnautica. But if you haven't played Subnautica yet, I have a hard time deciding if I should recommend this one first or not at all. Because Subnautica definitely captures the Subnautica feeling, obviously. But I can't quite tell if this one does, because me having played Subnautica, a lot of what makes Subnautica tick, it's already a bit internally spoiled. How nutritious is the eye? I can't eat those. I can pulp them though. I can turn them into fuel, and I probably will. Because they're a bit freaky. But I think if you played this game first, it'd be okay. It'd have relatively the same impact as Subnautica, but I think you would get the impact more if you just played Subnautica to begin with. This might be something that you play immediately after Subnautica your first time. I think it'd be the best way to do it. Subnautica, immediately into this, and then you're good and set. If you've already played Subnautica once upon a time, if you're really itching for more, Below Zero's okay. But if you've never played Subnautica before, don't touch this one yet. Find it good they made it a standalone instead of DLC. Yeah, no, for sure. But it does feel... It feels like an expansion pack in a way. It's not different enough to be its own game. But it's more than just DLC. To me, this is like a proper expansion pack. Remember when games had expansion packs? Man. Should you highlight that review or just direct people to the YouTube when it comes out? Hey, you can highlight it if you want, if you're motivated. If you feel that was worth highlighting, go for it. So, we had a little bit of work to do. We're basically at the end though. Like, I think literally I have to make that antidote on the top right corner. And then I carry that over back to whatever place and we go through the portal and then credits roll and everybody is happy and the days move on. I think that's literally it. I think that's all we have to do. The plant that I still need, the vase looking thing, I was growing once upon a time, but I ripped it out to get these new planters in because, well, I wanted the new planters in and they didn't fit otherwise. And I didn't keep the thing because I didn't think I would need it, because it wasn't really... It was like frost resistance or something like that, I think, right? Like, just gave me a bit of heat. It wasn't even really that wild. But it turns out I need it, so we'll have to head back, grab that. That won't take too long. And then, come on back. Do I have everything I need? I think I've got enough to get by. Oh yeah, power cells, could put those up for recharge. Make sure we're still set up proper here. There is also talk of going back to the Frozen Leviathan to double check something there. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for, but I was told that there might still be something there to look at. So we'll see. I think I'm okay just to head out. I will detach a bit of this though for a bit of speed. Because all I really need is just to bring the prawn suit over there. I still really like what they've done here. This is a cool idea with the sea truck, with the modules and all that, and being able to swap parts and everything. It's a really neat idea. I'd like something like this to be a little bit of the core gameplay, I think. Rather than just being the mode of transport and a convenience thing. Like, this would actually be your base, in a way. I don't think I'd mind that too much. A little bit like some of those space exploration games where you get just like this big capital ship type thing and you add on to that to, you know, do your stuff. A permanent mobile modular base, yeah. Yeah, I think I'd like that. Like, I like the concept of going out into a hostile territory, getting stuff, bringing it back and making things. I really like that. I think that's awesome. But I think I like more the modularity, modularness of the modular base, and the fact that you can have it as this big massive honking thing, but then it'd be so fucking slow that any threat you won't be able to run away from. I think I'm going the wrong way. It's up here, isn't it? Like west a lot? We ran into this really quickly though. I think I'm like completely wrong here. I think I wanted south, didn't I? God damn it. This is how it works. This is how it happens. But like, if you have a massive base, you're so slow you can't get away from anything, and you also can't fit in a lot of places. You're not compatible with the environment to a degree, so you'd still have to sort of set up a temporary spot somewhere. And you know, then use the prawn suit or a smaller ship or whatever. The equivalent of a prawn suit, though. To go out and do that last mile exploration. I think I'd dig that, because you get the base thing and you build a base and you put it in a safe spot. You don't have to worry about it. It's a proper home. And that's good and fine. But for a game like this, to keep you on edge a little bit, your base moves. It moves around. You gotta pilot it to bring it from A to B and all that. I guess you could leave it docked up somewhere, but it wouldn't be very convenient that way. Are we right here? I think this is okay. Just need to find a docking spot. This ain't it. A periscope would be a cool thing to have on this. More easily see what's up there. Raft is an okay example, but I don't know enough about Raft to really say a whole lot about it. I think Raft is the sort of deal where, yeah, you're building onto your base, but it's still in a safe spot. And I think do you leave the raft in that ever to like explore and do stuff? I was kind of under the impression that you just sort of hang generally around it? Like, do you leave it proper ever?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know. I've not played. Did I turn the audio down? Yeah, it did. It always seems so loud. Not far, you think, just nearby islands. Yeah, like you're sailing around and stuff sort of washes up towards you when there's islands nearby to check out. But like you don't really go on a grand adventure type deal to go out and about, as far as I know. Let's see if I can even find where this plant was. I'm pretty sure this ain't it. Yeah, no, that's nothing. That's the peppers that I've got. Actively growing a bunch of that. I want to say the ones that I found indoors. Check in here quick. Yeah, it looks a lot like a vase. It sticks out. I'll know it when I see it. And nothing here. Check actually indoors. Yeah, never even used a snow fox. No, yeah, I brute force it with a prawn. Prawn suit too good. What is a snow fox? It looks like just like a hover motorcycle type thing. Just like good speed. You can put in a module to allow it to jump, which I'd assume would help a little bit, but it's more of a run through frantically type deal. Because the ice worm thing that's there, it's not quick at all. It's actually like really slow. It pops up and goes roar and does a spin attack, and you just move and it doesn't hit you anymore. So if you were to just keep going, you would never run into a problem. There are no plants in here, though. Okay. Yeah, why use a bike when you've got the mech? Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I figure. He gave me a cool grapple arm and physics breaking jumps. I'm gonna use those. Of course, it's nighttime now. Just a bunch of peppers. Got it. It was just one, but I did grab a seed from it as well. I'll see if I can find a little bit more here. I reckon I just need the one. But two feels good. Reddit has pointed you at a game called Empyrean Galactic Survival. Yeah, there's a lot of Empyrean going on. What sort of marketing campaign are they doing right now with Empyrean? Because a couple people that I followed have also set up community servers out of the blue, out of complete nowhere. It's not great. It's kind of bad, really. It's got cool ideas, but the scope is way too fucking grand for the people who are behind it right now. but a lot of people are suddenly, like, did a popular streamer slash let's player, like, start a playthrough of it, and people are, like, really hyped about the concept of it and are willing to play it, but haven't actually looked into it too much because its flaws are pretty prevalent. But yeah, I did stream it for a little while. It's got some nice vehicle building into it, like Space Engineer style stuff, and that's cool. But the combat system in it, it's dog shit. It's really bad. The combat, fucking horrible. Unless the update, like, completely scratched all of the combat and redid it from the start. Just don't. Hey, PKCG, just saying hi and off to work you go. Hey, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, that Space Disco was great. We got a clip of that somewhere. That was clipped. I enjoyed it for what it was, but it's nothing that you would want to play for like 40+ hours. The downside of a game like that, though, currently, if you're not a fan of Space Engineers, there's not a whole lot else that's quite like that. Like, it's pretty much Space Engineers or that currently, as far as I can tell. There is... I have it on my desktop somewhere here. Star Sector, which could maybe possibly come close. But like a lot of the time with games like this, it's the sort of deal where this game's not too great, but it does make me want to play this.
Yeti sub baby month.
Woo! Woohoo! Hey, tier 1 9 months. Thank you very much, Sky Collective. Congrats on Babby. Ah, there you go. There's the clips. Rogue and also Hops.
How do knights communicate? With chain mail. My wife and I decided to watch 2 movies back to back. I'm glad I was the one facing the TV. D.
Yeah, Lithrandle. They're getting pretty good, Lithrandle. Thank you very much for the bits and the puns. Not bad. How you doing today, Lithrandle? Star Sector has great ship customization with weapon loadouts, but not building per se. Yeah, and I'm not sure why Brian says instead of I'm. Why'd I hear a space laser just then? What was that? Are we okay? I heard a pew! Am I going nuts? Is this coffee getting to me finally? God damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. There's that. And then 3 antidotes. Company having some cybersecurity issues, so VPN is shut down. Therefore, you can't do any work. Basically on paid leave. Woohoo for security breaches. Wait, no, not the other one. Oh. Hey, I don't dare them. Yeah, coffee, but not great coffee. Like, kind of bad coffee. It's not okay. I'm still working in this ancient fucking bag that we've got that tastes like burnt popcorn kernels. Ugh. No Man's Sky has improved immeasurably since launch. Has that been mentioned as a base builder? I wouldn't consider No Man's Sky a base builder. Like, there's aspects of it there, but it's as much of a base builder as Fallout 4 is. Like, you can do it. There's not a lot of reason to, though. Ever. At all. Especially when you get a capital ship, there's zero reason to have a place called home. At all. which is a shame because if there was reason to do proper base building in it, it'd be really nice. It would have been a pretty cool thing, because there is a lot of stuff to build and research and do. But there's just no need for it at all, so you don't really have much motivation or drive to do it. Okay, that's spawn. So then over here, I think. You can build a Lego house in Forza Horizon 4. Does that count? Can you build a house in that? I haven't been to Legoland yet. I started playing Forza Horizon 4. I found a controller, my wife's old controller. It's a Razer Sabertooth. God help it, it's still alive somehow. It's been more than a year, I think. So I was playing some racing games recently to try it out. Been quite enjoying Forza Horizon 4. The Horizon games are always pretty good. They've done well with it. Is this just a finger going in, or is this actually the way through? I think this is just a finger. But somewhere around here is what we're after. I love house building. I like base building. Again, I really like the idea of going out collecting stuff and bringing it back home. I think a game like this, a mobile base, would work really well. In No Man's Sky, it also works, but you're more limited with a mobile base. If that makes any sense. Like, the capital ship is a little bit just like... I think everybody's capital ship ends up looking the exact same. There's not a whole lot of personality to it. Hello. Is this... Are we right? I think this is right. Get me up here. No, Leviathan. No.
Why did the man get hit by a bike every day? He was stuck in a vicious cycle. Some people like graveyard humor, they can't say why, they just dig it.
Ugh. Some people like graveyard humor, they can't say why, they just dig it. Oh, hey look, Frostface. What was the correct way to this thing? Because I went up this path before with this, and it just led around. It works, but there's better ways. Come on, work with me here. What's going on with this thing today? Well, actually, yesterday, I know what's going on with it. This daily experimental build. Okay, fine. I'll look for the proper way. I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you for the bits, Karen, and also the puns. As painful as it is appreciated. I think this was it. There's so much fog here, I can't... This is what it looks like outside right now, by the way. It's so foggy and misty out there. At this point, I'm not sure if it's fog or just really fine particulate mist rain that's just really dense as you look out into the fields. Is this just leading me back to the ship? Hello? Is this it? Alright. No prawn suit. Got it. Ah! Ah! Why is it so foggy here? Ah, there we go. Holy shit. Send some of that, send some of that east. It's 30C here. You're slowly being broiled. Yeah, that's great. That's not comfy at all, man. Sorry to hear that. I can no longer PDA. Damn, I was gonna say, I think I've got my, like, Hearthstone thing still.
You're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Bugs and feedback, by the way. Okay, game.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Well, this is different.
Sure. I'm ready. I thought there'd be something down here to move. I can glide, not really fly. Not really glide either. What needs to be moved? The invisible wall there. Like these things? Ah. The ones that are toppled over. Okay. I almost died over here. God, I'm so good at this. I'm such a good helper. Okay, Dad, it's done.
Return to me and I will initiate a ship assembly. Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Your blinking is so unnecessary. You have to wait for me anyway. Good job being so quick. You're the dude who speeds past me to get to the red light quicker. Boat.
Join me, Robin. I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies.
I think I'm being abducted.
I will help you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
The ship kind of sucks. There's no furniture here or anything. Where do I sit?
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
I brought her necklace with me. I wasn't sure if I could use that. I hung on to that. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Frozen Leviathan thing. I totally forgot. Oh well. It's so loud.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
It's almost like the beginning of the game. I don't know why it's so loud though.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Ugh, and then you fade to black. Why didn't you just fade to black immediately? I hate when it just goes pure white, man. Ugh. Alright, well yeah, that's that. It's about a half hour. Not too bad. That's it, that's all. Leaves it still a little bit open for if they want to do more with it. Which I have no idea if they will or not. Maybe we get a teaser after the credits. Do games even do that nowadays? They used to once upon a time, there'd be stuff after the credits. Sometimes you could like skip over the credits to get to it. Ending wasn't a closure. It kinda, sorta-ish. We sort of just got closure with everything along the way. Yeah, XCOM 2 had one. Yeah, you can skip over the credits though to get to it though, I think. It wasn't bad though. Like I said yesterday, I think if you never played Subnautica, you play the first one and then play this one immediately after to get the most out of it. Yeah, Hopsqueaks got the command in there. But if you have played Subnautica, I wouldn't be like, oh, you gotta play below zero. It's okay. It doesn't grab you the same way Subnautica will. Don't go into it thinking that. But if you got a strong itch like, man, I really want to play something like Subnautica that isn't Subnautica, then maybe this is okay for you. I don't know. It was alright though overall. Voice actress over 50 according to IMDb. That's a bit surprising. A little bit. Most voice actors and actresses are over 40 years old. It's a very middle-aged dominated scene. Good job, Alf, with the German. Well done. Some of these are definitely not just fan names. That's beautiful, the fact. Thank you. More like the voice didn't sound so old, then again you weren't paying too much attention. Yeah, at some part she had a bit of an older voice to her. I thought for a brief moment that she was masking her accent, it sounded like. But I don't know, the voices overall were like kind of weird. Okay, there's nothing here. Nothing at all. The voices were a little bit just overall sort of, I don't know, all over the place. Wasn't a big fan of a lot of the voices. Yeah, that was okay though. It wasn't bad. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'd be perfectly happy just saying play Subnautica and just ignore Below Zero, but if you happen to check out Below Zero, then enjoy. But if you haven't played Subnautica before, don't start with Below Zero. I think just go for Subnautica, get the proper Subnautica experience, and then play this immediately after. Maybe some of that experience carries through. Not sure. Was okay. But, unknowingly, I couldn't do that yesterday. And indeed, I did not have time. So that's kind of okay. It's just annoying to have started the stream to finish off the very, very end of the game at the start of the stream, then to switch. You're playing Below Zero, but having not played the first one? I wish you the best. I hope you get... Yeah, I'll probably just edit it into yesterday's VOD, yeah. I hope you get a proper amount of enjoyment out of it, because the feelings you get from Subnautica and the way everything is designed and laid out, I think it was much more planned and well laid out than it was in Below Zero. Below Zero doesn't necessarily feel rushed, but it feels like it's lacking some of the passion that Subnautica originally had. Not to say that they didn't care about the project either. They've certainly changed and redone a few things for Below Zero and scrapped some ideas and started over on some. But Subnautica, it did everything right. And also, yeah, floaters, as Hopsqueak has linked there. Floaters are a very good reason to play Subnautica. The first one, because they're not in this game, sadly. Some of the cooler things aren't in this one. I was thinking about it yesterday, and like, we got these weird penguin things. And then here's weird shark things, and here's this other weird shark thing, and here's this weird fish thing. A lot of the animals and the general fauna in Below Zero mimic Earth things, whereas in Subnautica, I feel like there was more stuff that was just kind of out there. But I'm sure if I did a side-by-side comparison, it wouldn't be that much different. It just feels like the out there things in Subnautica stuck out a lot more than the out there things in Below Zero, I guess is the way to put it.